Hi, good morning. You know, I was gonna be doing something in the background while I was going, the music and stuff, and I just kind of vibed. I'm too tired still. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I was just like, yes. Uh-huh. Just zoned out. I'm like, the song is ending. Oh yeah. I hate when that happens. But happen it do. Happen it do. Alright, hold on, let me pose the boy. And then we're gonna do a little bit of organization before I get started because, I mean, I guess I don't have to organize, but I mean, I kind of want to organize, you know? I'm just saying, I kind of want to be organized and stuff, yeah? Sorry. My throat was bugging me a little. Alrighty. Oh, no, hold on. Let's get into it. Ooh. Hey, there's the bun boy. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Hmm? I'm sorry. I love the the music in Grid. Alright, I did it. I broke. I needed it. I made a third rotator. But look how handsome he is. Look how handsome. I make very handsome bun boys, if I do say so myself. Okay. I think I'm gonna put all materia on this boy. Like how that's already cleared a huge chunk of my inventory. I'm also gonna put paints on him. And some random stuff like that. Okay. Yes, I have decided. Oh, isn't I putting the— oh yeah, I can move these to this retainer instead of the other one. I did say it would be organizing after all. Okay, I don't have a lot of room to work with. My inventory is, but I'm gonna try. Man, I'm gonna have to level a new retainer. That almost makes me wanna just make all the ones that I can. So I can level them all at once. Yet, I'm gonna try and be strong. I know, game. I know! Okay. Organizing can be a pain. Especially when you have to do it on a massive scale like this. Sheesh. Nice, I got it all. Okay. First I put these away. Whew. I kind of imagine these to be the size of marbles. Probably a little bigger, right? So I've just got like a jar of marbles over here. Like really large marbles. I suppose they are supposed to fit in the entirety of your hand, like a small, like, stress ball. Or, like, normal size stress ball, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I got all the material over there. Now I can get paint. While I'm at it, I can drop off foods that I don't need right now. Damn it. Oh, I was also gonna put this stuff on that retainer. Okay. I suppose maybe I could just put all these in my glam dresser. I don't really think I'm gonna go too ham with glam on this character. I mean, maybe that'll change, but for now at least, not so much. Damn, I'm already hitting 100. Got my chocobo saddlebag a bit. Oh, I didn't know I had that here. Huh. Sheesh. Turns out I needed it more than I thought. Okay. Sort. I might even have to make another one. God. For now, I'll be fine, I think. I don't need this in my inventory, I think. Do I need that in my inventory? I don't think so. There are some stuff that I need for, like, crafting. I'd have to look through a really big list, actually. Okay, yeah, I don't need a lava toad. Why do I even have a lava toad? I don't get it. Oh, I need to put this on the other tuner. Yeah, let me organize this stuff. Sort. Okay. This and this. And sort. I almost have a full page now. Almost. Which is honestly a lot better than what I had, so you know, I'll take it. I should maybe consider more retainers. I can wait to assign you a class, especially if we're going to make another one. Meantime, let me check on your adventures. I'm not making a new one right now, though. This is good enough for the moment. Phew! Alright, now that we got that taken care of, let me turn in this gear that they just gave me into my grand company. Ooh. Nothing quite like a bit of organizing to start your day. Scree. Scree-haw. Okay, now to the Crystarium. Phew, we may get started. Right, today we have Dark Knight and Reaper, which we shall have at the forefront. Wow. Oh boy, though, do we want do the Archer story or the tank story? I don't know which I want to do first. What do I want to do first? I think they're both really good, not gonna lie. Grandsons might hit harder. Lyrics will also hit, I think, though. Alright. I guess we'll start over here. I will start with doing Reaper things. Like a Reaper does, of course. Hello, Lyric. You are a little short. Still feels weird. No greater sport. Lyric thinks you just might be the answer to his prayers. What kind of voice do I want for him? Whoa. I don't know. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. Meanwhile, I'm like, huh? My name is Lyric, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not one to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal virtues. Those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word, feign interest. Why are these so harsh? Feign interest, I guess. Nice. Aha! I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves, or to impress others. Says the very immorally dressed outfit, or just person. I worded that weird. Anyway. This. Where am I going? Lakeland. Well, I'm in Lakeland, technically, so that doesn't tell me. Hi, Gia. How are you? Lolly-ho, my friend. Good on you for taking down the bastard what was posing as Ardbert. Lamit's Ardbert. With her beloved set free, Lamit can rest easy again. So come, let's raise a tankard to the two finest folk that ever were. Aww. Love her. Oh god. Yes, yeah. I'm like, wait, brain. It like suddenly stopped functioning. I had to reboot it for a second there. Oh, speaking of mending. Did I mend my gear yesterday at the end of the day? No. Do you say Ironworks Magitech? Oh my gods. That's right, when I hit level 70, I wasn't even in Heaven's Ward yet on my white mage. Oh god, please no. I don't want to hear that. But I didn't even notice. How did I not notice? I should've, you know, like I noticed, but I didn't notice, you know? Oh no, I'm getting a new weapon. Don't tell Red. I can't believe I forgot about that little conundrum. Oh, I'm only a little tired, I swear. What does this one look like? Not my cup of tea. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Actually, is that supposed to be interesting? It's pretty, but I don't think I'd use it for the looks, that is. Okay, we just went all dark and edgy out of nowhere. Thanks. Ooh, it lights up. Ooh, I like the colors it lights up with. Ooh. Not the point, not the point, not the point. And yet? I mean, it is a level 70. No, no. Only the best. Do I have tombstones? Yeah, but I still need to finish gearing my caster, don't I? Oh, this is also cheap. Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Let me check my caster. Boop. Yeah, I need to get gems and stuff. Okay. White mage then. Mage. White mage. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Brain is on slow. This is not good. Aw, it looks so heavenswordy. Kinda disappointing. Looks-wise, not gonna lie. The other one looks cool though. How much is it? I'm just getting it for glam. Glam. Hi, Silver. I am something. I'm something. I'm tired. How are you today? That's 350. What does this one look like? Why don't... Oh, no, this one's good looking. I like it. This cute, like Shrine Maiden style kind of vibe. You good? Good. Also still waking up fair. ah, Red Bull in the morning. Is that your poison of choice instead of, coffee? Give me that for looks. Give me this for power. Okay. Can I see that again? Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Hold. Brain is on slow. Oh my god, I can't find anything. I equip this. Then I do this. I could not. I thought it. Oh my god. My brain is actually just gone. Whew. Okay, there we go. Now my weapon will look epic. With all the power of what it actually is. I like this. Very good. Very good. I'm allergic to coffee, so I freebase Red Bull instead. Just put it right in my veins. Oh. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Caffeine does me dirty, so I have to do caffeine-free options instead, which I generally do. The worst I get is like a little bit of caffeine in my coffee every now and again. Or not my coffee, I'm sorry, in my tea every now and again. I do like the occasional coffee every once in a really blue moon. Or like, yeah. Yeah. Back in the day when my dad was still alive, he would get a coffee every now and again. It'd be some kind of like mix thing just to shake things up a little. Some kind of like, caramel coffee or something. I'd ask for a sip and that would be it for the entire year. I wouldn't drink more than that, you know what I mean? I like the flavor, it's just, it makes me feel yuck, you know? The caffeine. What am I doing? Right. I love coffee, but it gives me migraines. Iced cappuccinos from Tim Hortons are deadly. Ooh. Man, you try to love something and it just bites you. Hate it. Yeah, I mean, if there were good, like, decaf versions of some of those drinks, I'd be all over that, I think. I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Okay. Wait, can't I? There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ironically, growing up, before caffeine started being a problem for me, I used to drink coffee, and I used to hate tea. When I got older, though, the caffeine in coffee started to be too much for me. So I swapped over to tea, and I'm like, you know what? A whole new world just opened up, and I really fell in love with it, so. I feel like I'm always noticing new things about this mound. And yet, I don't think I'm crazy this time. Were there always green orbs on this? Was I always just, like, back too far to notice them? I really didn't notice those at all before. Wait, I took a picture with this mount the second I got it. Where is it? I have to sneeze. I'm good. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love chai tea. And yes, I know high caffeine. That's one of my cheat teas. That's one of my cheat teas. I love chai tea. It's so good. I've never had it with almond milk though. That sounds wonderful and I love it already. Hold on. No, I have to go to that folder. Oh my god. I don't have a brain. Please hold. Just give the 8-track a little while to load, you know? It should be here. Somewhere. Wait, did I put it in this folder? Maybe? I really need to organize my screenshots, man. Okay, hold on. I have so many screenshots, tee. I don't have a problem. It's a slight problem, not gonna lie. Aha! I found the picture. How crazy am I today? Wait, it says it opened. Where are you? There you are. Oh no, they've always been there. I'm just crazy and forgot about them. Oh god. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I mean, I don't usually look very close at it, but like, damn, I'm losing my mind over here. Vanilla almond milk? Give it a try, it's amazing. Ooh, I'll have to see about that. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Oh my god. Alright. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Wow, he really just said deliver to my location. In a forest, full of things that could kill people. You moron. Oh, this, the bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. But it saves you money if you don't get delivery. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. As I said, simply place the bait out in the open and await whatever ferocious beast comes to feed on it. Slay it, and I will know you to be a warrior brave and true. Right, that's how this works. Why am I putting it in a bush? Just wondering. Iguana meat. So you're saying we could have just killed one of these iguanas while we were here? Dude, you are horrible at money usage. Anyway. Why go to the hassle of procuring your own bait? Is right there. Is right in front of me. A lot of them. This forest is surrounded by... Okay, anyway. Well, you could hire someone to do it for you, but I'm the... You just... Okay. Just checking my gear real quick. Right. Ooh, kitty! Sorry, kitty, I gotta beat you up. I did a heckin' dodge. Oh, it died before I could use my move. Sad. And this is how saber-toothed tigers went extinct. No, I'm kidding. No. I am a Reaper today. I am a DPS. Dark Knight is a tank. Today I'll be doing role quests first for Reaper. So for technically the roles that are in this quest line, or can take this quest line rather, are melee DPS and Phys range DPS. And then afterwards, I will be working on the tank one, so I'll be working on the Dark Knight role plus. Or I'll be using Dark Knight for it. Yes, yes, that's right. Okay. Fantastic! I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Yes, of course, you mourn child.
I'm not being lazy, I swear. I get to the teleport point faster this way.
How many classes are there? For combat, there are, let's see, 4 healing, 4 tank, 3 Phys range. Ones that can actually be taken into combat, 3 mages, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 melee. I already cannot brain on things that I know and talk about all the time, so I'm just gonna math this in the calculator real quick because I don't want none of that. Okay, that's 19 combat classes, and in Dawn Trail that comes out in the summer of this year. They will be adding 2 more classes, so that'll take us to 21 classes. And then they'll also be adding another limited job, so technically we'll have 23, but limited jobs can't go into normal combat at all, so... Yes, there are 8 crafter classes, and then 3 gatherer classes. So, miner, botanist, fisher, so, you know, all that good stuff for gathering. And then all sorts of different crafting. Gear crafting, potion crafting, food crafting, all that good stuff. There's a lot of random stuff you can craft too, like items for houses, mounts, minions. Of course, it's not everything, but there's some things you can only do that way, you know? Like the gear I'm wearing is from tombstones and can't be crafted, for example. And on the free trial that currently includes Stormblood, it goes up to level 70. You can level every one of these classes to level 70. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I feel like I could do a better voice for him. I just don't know what. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef, Belch. Another helping? No, are you sure? There really is no bother. But there is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion. That of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Aww. My roommate's being loud, so I will adjust my mic a little. What? Oh, good lord. What did you say? Yeah. That's fair. Twitch thinks to her stay-at-home mom, Mama. Yeah, I think algorithms are jank, man. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrent in the guise of Renda Ray, a fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew, as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. Damn. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does. Unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light. Did the warriors of light save the world? So she was a warrior of light? Oh, good lord. Huggies, lipstick, and DoorDash. What a combo. What a combo. Huh. But an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Randa Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin-Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Wait, what? I hope I live to regret this. Oh, man. I'm not gonna die. Don't red flag me. Ugh. With pleasure. Let's do this. I just thought of a way that I can organize things more in my inventory. Ah! Okay. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie is going to be... it's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Okay.
Poor Randa Ray.
Oh, is the ward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Him and his money. Why, hello there, fellow, quester. Vengeance and defeat. Lubric seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Why? You told me to come back, my dude. Wait, it's you! It's really you! You actually came! Uh-huh? I mean, never mind. Uh-huh. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. You didn't get it yourself? Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in our moraine. In the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble. I know that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote your precious time to rather more important matters, I say. Uh-huh. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart from moraine and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider we may yet find its maker. I've gotta go close to it because I'm melee.
hate spiders.
That's fine. Yes. I'm currently in Norvrent, which is a place called the First. It's... I mean... Okay.
Technically, I am in another time and place. Sort of. It's
So, how do I guess it's not the source. We start in the source, right? And we go to all sorts of continents and stuff. But when we come to Northrend, we go through time and space to a parallel dimension, pretty much. So we're in a parallel world here in the First. Yes, that would be a decent way to put it. And for the game's sake, time flows the same, but they did mention that normally time does not flow the same. I said float, my bad. So there is that, yeah. That's my favorite time and space. What's my favorite time and space? That's a question. Promise I'm thinking about it. Well, I mean, the largest is the source where we come from. I do like Norvrend. The story here is quite sad though, so you know. I mean, it's got its pros and its cons. It is quite nice. And then I can't talk about anything that's in Endwalker. So I'm gonna say the source. I'm gonna say the source, just to keep it simple. It's got the most lands we can travel to, so it allows for more. Yes, we're gonna go with that. Ask me again after Endwalker and I might have a different answer, but who knows? Haha. Guess we'll find out. This is so... One more time. Yes it is. Although I consider it in its own little bubble because it is an MMO. So if we're going by the other ones, 7 or... Yeah, I'd say 7. I'd say 7. Would be my favorite. I do like 13 a lot, but 7 would be the favorite. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samiel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather... It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin.
I half expected him to just stay here.
Did I get the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Try picking up 13 again on Steam. It's never grabbed me like the others have. Still want 100% it though. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's definitely different. Different vibe than some of the others. I guess most of the others, huh? I really like the music in 13. Very pretty. I used to spend many hours playing it on my Xbox because I would go to my dad's house, right, back in the day, and that would be the game that I was playing there. And I would stay up all night because it was the only times that I could play it, right? So I'd stay up all through the night as long as I could until I passed out right in front of the TV. So it's got a lot of nostalgia for me. My dad would watch me play until he fell asleep. I'd keep going until I passed out on the floor. Good times, good times. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Nostalgia. I've never played Chrono Trigger. I hear it's pretty good, though. A classic among classics. Aha! You must be the arachnid. Whoop! Whoop! There we go. Edgy Reaper on a puppy. Chrono Trigger is truly an excellent game, but it's also a product of its time. The dialogue itself is extremely basic. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Andrea! AKA Renda Ray. Oh no. Why did she show up just to give me a vision? Aw, man. Please don't kill me. There she is. The scourge of Nervrant. The devourer of souls. Blumkits. Quits? Blumquits? Yeah. We bring this mark down. They'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. In theory, a good idea. Damn it, she's on to us! Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Renda Ray brings her down. Go, go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Uh-oh. Too late. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Oof. Bugger me. My head. I can't. No. No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. Aww. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. You're gonna call him Carl the Coral? Oh my gosh. Carl the Girl. Hey, hey! What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Yeah, a coral, yeah. Well, no, that wasn't a coral. No, it was not, actually. No, it was not. It was much bigger than a coral. It was much bigger, yes. This guy had antlers. Hi, Red. How are you today? The fuck? My roommate is being loud today. Sheesh. By the gods. And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours. Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. Sorry, my roommate's really loud today. She keeps lurking outside my room looking for stuff. Alright. 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before. I know it. Trying to find that energy to shovel my driveway. Fair. Very fair. Bah. It's a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my volume level. I have learned that I have way too much in my inventory that I don't actually need for crafting, even though I thought I needed it for crafting, so we're gonna take care of that real quick, because I know that was a ramble, but it's okay. Aww. Energy share. I love it. Alright, let's see. Wait, wrong way. I'm a professional, I swear. Wait, no, that was leather. Skin and hide, yes. That's crafted. Dun, dun, da, da, dum, dum, da, dum, da, da, dum, da, dum. Wyvern wing, moth scales, aspartic acid, blood, Giovanni spring water. What did I need this stuff for? Whatever. Element. Effervescent water. No, that can go on the other ones. With that. Vitre? Okay. No. Once again, up my ante with bad dungeon. How? How are you like this? What happened this time? I'll likely just sell that, but for now this will do. It's almost full again. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong thing. Wait, why do I still have this? I already turned that stuff in. How do I... Oh, did I give it back to me? Tamtara? Tamtara Deepcroft. What about it? What happened? This can go on the other retainer. Wait, no, I need this. Yes, I need that in particular. I need another retainer. I knew this would happen! Hold on, let me try organizing a little different again. Leather. There's some miscellaneous stuff in here that I could move. I didn't move everything like I thought I did. Sheet. That for now. Then... Sorry, one sec. Just, you know, organizing a little. Wait, can we... branches? Those are considered a raw material. Give me that pudding flesh. I saw that. Where's that gelatinous ooze at? Oh, it's Cubist flesh. Not the point. Those are raw. This is not. Not raw. Okay. Other retainer. Third one first. What? Anyways, the healer, well, the healer didn't cast a single heal on me. Raised me once and hit me with a rescue once. You do have a lot of ooze in your basement, that's true. That is not healing. They come from a game where you don't have to heal. I wonder if you know any. Stares at you. Well, more like glances at you for a moment. Do you see the signs? Let me... Oh, I already did that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go here. I am such a back rat. I'll hold on to those. Okay. This weapon's just for glam, but I want to make sure not to get rid of it, so there we go. Then I go to this retainer. Raw materials, go on this retainer. This one's about to be full again, though. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to put that on the other one. I need another retainer, and I hate it here! Okay, I need to put the cheese on the other retainer. Okay, and I can worry about selling stuff later, too, since I don't need any of that. And sort. My inventory's empty. Okay, I'll be fine for now. Phew. Alright. Not ahead of my quest. Inventory management is my least liked thing in literally every game. Yeah. Yeah. Management. Organizing and stuff. It sucks. Pack rat go burr. I mean, you don't have to be a pack rat, but I've decided to be an Omni on this character, which means... So, if you're an Omni Gatherer, you have all the Gatherers at max level, right? If you are an Omni Crafter, you have all the Crafters at max, right? Omni Tank, Omni Healer, Omni Phys Range, Omni Mage Range, Omni Melee. We don't normally group it into these, but technically you can, right? Usually it's just Omni, as in you did all of the combat classes, or combat Omni, right? Okay. But I'm wanting to be an Omni with no suffix, prefix, whatever. So that means I'm leveling everything to 90. Absolutely everything. All 30-something classes. So, you know. I do this to myself. I always do. And luckily, early dungeons are really easy, so I took it one mob at a time and waited for auto regen to heal me. Although the healer did body pull a lot. Yeah, I think that healer isn't from... or isn't a healer main, or from a game where healers actually have to function as a healer. I think they're probably from a... you may be a healer, but you're a DPS kind of game. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. You know, I've been enjoying my books so much that last night I almost forgot to bring my phone over by my bed so I could use it as an alarm clock like I usually do. I was like, wait, I'm forgetting something, aren't I? Nah. My alarm clock. Had to double back to my desk. This morning, there was something I needed to move by my desk, but you know what I made sure was on my desk? My book. But hey, I didn't forget my phone this time, because I start with it. I pick it up and I immediately put it on my desk. When I wake up in the morning. Lychee candy. I love lychee. Lychee is so good. You guys might call it lychee, but it's lychee. It's good. I had your fill. I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Renew. Let's see. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. The daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrent will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell over much. But I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Ha! You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Yeah, that one. Hmm. If you guys have never had lychee, it's the sort of fruit that when things are flavored with it, it honestly tastes like you're eating the fruit. Like, that's the vibe that you get from it. It doesn't feel like they have to add anything for the fruit to shine, you know? I'm not sure I've ever tasted artificial lychee because everything I taste as lychee tastes the exact same. It's just this very familiar flavor. And like, the fruit is soft and you can somehow tell from the flavor. It's amazing. I love it. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. Okay, Hammond. It's definitely an Asian fruit. So I feel like it'd be easier to find, like, lychee flavored something or other. Like a candy or popping boba or jelly, that kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can get it from an Asian market if you have any. It's very yummy. Freedom from privilege. Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There he is, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I've obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Colusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to us to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvrent's most notorious virtue, to Colusia and to glory. Okay. To Colusia. So I will say, if you played FF1, yes, FF1, you'd notice some references here in Colusia, especially. I mean, Norvrent in general appears to be a reference to FF1, but the Druger Mountains, Mount Golg, the dwarves. It's like a 1-to-1 from that world. I was watching my friend play FF1 and I saw those and I was like, oh my god, dude. 14. I mean, they do say FF14 is basically a love note to the rest of the series, and they're right. They're 100% right. Speaking of, I'm looking forward to the FF16 event that we're getting this year. Will be wild and wonderful, and I need to get my mount and my minion. My Torgles! Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amoraine. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time, and so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'd like Norvrent. They actually even bring in the first warrior of light at some point during this part of the story. Like, they mention him and stuff, and they talk about him and all the like. It's very nice. You can get his outfit in this game, actually. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Okay. Aw, snap. Here we go again. Oh, shoot. I missed what it said. I was trying to click on something else and derp. What did I say? Oh. Bye-bye, Dodo. You're the Dodo who attacked me, though, so you did this to yourself. Rail tenderloin. We're having Dodo for dinner tonight. Okay, what did it say? Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lyrique was indeed the better hunter this day. Ah, that's what it said. I'm not evil. I was just standing there, minding my own business, trying to look at my chat box, and it turned around and slapped me. So you know what? It's evil. I mean, I could go hunting. They do give me some nice meat to cook. Let's see, what can I make with this? Grilled rail? Rarefied grilled rail? Oh, you can even put it into soup? Oh, we can put it in a butcher stall. Ah. Listen, I'm not evil. It came after me. That's its problem, not mine. If you're gonna attack me, I'm gonna defend myself. That's pretty simple, I think. Don't try to hurt me and I won't defend, you know? It's fine. He's not even hunting it himself. I'm shaking my head at you, Lyrique. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little lordling's newest bosom companion. Oh, maybe you didn't hire them. After the bear, were you? Sorry, sinner, but you've come too late. We claimed the bounty not but a few bells ago. Damn. To the victor go the spoils, and to the loser bugger all. I hate to say it, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then? You've cast your lot in with the boy? You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gone here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. 'Cause unlike you, I'm not all talk. And neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lindbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Lamau. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin-eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me? Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off.
Okay.
Do I actually have to go in Yulmore? Yes, I do. Just checking before I teleport. Whee! Yep. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrent shall sing our praises. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Aww. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, isn't it? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, right now. Oh. Oh dear, Master Reek seemed awfully upset. I wonder why. Sheesh. Wait, where are we going? Oh, back to the Crystarium. Okay, I don't need to run around here then. Actually, since I'm here anyway. 610. I can at least buy my jewelry. Or at least some of it. Wait, I never bought all of it for level 70. Oh, you're not the right guy. Let me think. Ninja, I just went with dungeon gear. Monk and Samurai, I went with purchase gear. Dragoon, I went with dungeon until when I get to level 70, to where I'll switch to tombstone gear. Range DPS, I went with tombstone gear. Healers have tombstones. Tanks have tombstones. I went with purchase gear, or crafted, for 60. For 70, I went for tombstone. Okay. I suppose... Yeah, 80 will kind of be my max for a little while, so... 80 tombstone gear I should at least get for everything. Slowly but surely. Huh? Those bar standards, or is the placement of them personalized? Also, hi. Hi! Hi, Ms. How are you doing? I do need earrings at level 80, yes. Actually, when I pre-order Dawn Trail, I won't need earrings anymore. Just saying. Good, I'm glad you're well. I am okie dokie as well. Yes, yes. I will buy this and this then. I've already bought some of the cryptic earrings, but I won't have to anymore when I think about it. This one only good for up to level 80, but the Dawn Trail pre-order earring will be from probably 90 and below. Yes. 90 and below, yeah. But I was wondering about what appear to be your keybind bar. Those, I meant those things. Standard or custom placement? Oh, custom. Custom. Well, technically this is kind of standard. So you start off the game with like 3 bars in the middle of your screen, roughly around here, kind of really giant. So, I mean, I just kind of layered them at the bottom instead. So it is custom, but it's... So this is... Oh, it's 2 bars. This is the default that you start with at the very beginning. You can go into this HUD layout and customize anything. You have up to 10 hotbars. See hotbar 10 over here. All of your side stuff, of course. It's layered a lot weirdly in comparison to what I was just using. Like, things are chunkier. This is the default for where gauges appear when you have a class and stuff, so you have to move those as you wish. I know people who have it so that there's bars like right here on the sides. They're like chunked into blocks, and then the job gauge is right in the middle. Some people put it in weird places. Most put it like in this general blocked area, you know? Block of an area. So yeah, you can fully customize your hotbars. I just prefer it all kind of compact down here. Though for Astro, I do put my job gauge in the middle, and I also do that with Dancer. That one's a little... That one's extra personalized, I guess, Lamo. I was wondering because your bars look very similar to how I have my bars set up for WoW. Oh. Most people tell me I'm insane. Like, they aren't wrong, but weird reason. I thought the bars in WoW were literally, like, tagged onto the bottom. Did they change that? I could have sworn that's how it was when I was a kid. But then again, never mind. Never mind. No. I never, like, looked to try and change them, so I don't know. If you used the default bars, gag. Oh, well, I didn't know you could change them back in the day when I played, but that was many, many years ago. Wow, that was many, many years ago. I was a kid, you poor sweet summer child. Lamau. Well, I started MMOs when I was literally a child. And nobody told me that I could do differently. But granted, the person my mother, who got me into the game. It was a way to, like, keep me home and watch me or something. That's her claim. I don't think that's what it was at all, but you know, whatever. That was her claim, right? So that she always knew where I was. Keep an eye on me, yada yada yada, make sure I'm behaving, yada yada yada. She's the one who had me start the game as a kid, and you know, I've tried to get her to play some another MMO before, and she couldn't even figure out one of the first quests. And with that, in my knowledge banks, in hindsight, I think she just may not have known that, or at the time there wasn't the option. So I mean, maybe I was just so used to there not being an option, I didn't know when an option became available, or I stopped playing by the time an option came. Could be, could be. So I get a screenshot of my bars real quick and let you try to decipher my Lamau. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played in a very long time. I haven't played WoW. I think I stopped, yeah, maybe about 10 years ago. Yeah. At least, yeah. I mean, I played, what, Classic for, like, maybe a week or two when it originally dropped, I think. When they were originally doing that whole shenanigan, would people like it if we gave them back Classic? And I think in Classic you only were allowed to do it at the bottom, so I never thought about it when I did that either. And that was still like 8 years ago. So yeah, I don't know when they changed that, but I have zero idea, Lamau. Forgive me, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. No. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me in on? I was never in this for the kill. I don't know, I have to think about it. No, I was never in this for the kill. There's a lot of love for Classic, but shit is weird. No? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and I don't mean the most recent Classic. I mean the Classic, like, 8 years ago that got turned into Burning Crusade afterwards. Or was it 6 years ago? I don't know. Whatever. You know, that one. When they originally dropped it. Not the current one that re-dropped again. 'Cause that's not confusing. Also, add-ons have been allowed and culturally acceptable in the game for almost 20 years, so, like, unfortunate, but she just didn't tell you about how much could customize it to your playstyle. I mean, she did use add-ons. We had this Flight Path one to play Bejeweled and stuff, so I know we were using add-ons, but I don't know. I guess she probably didn't explore things very much, which sounds about right. Released in 2004 and BC was like 2006. No, not the original game. Not the original game. When they originally dropped the re-release of Classic. Not the current hardcore Classic shit. I mean, I don't blame him. Those flight pass are long. I prefer the teleports where I just instantly go where I need to in this game. You know when they were like initially rolling out, hey, these are the old versions of the game that you guys can play without being on a private server and give us money instead. When they initially started that. Okay, Gaia, but they're still classic, but they also added a growing expansion. Yeah, they like redid it recently or something, or like re-released it with a hardcore mode or something. That's what I was trying to specify, because I didn't mean the current hard mode thingy. I meant the other one. God, that's why do I, it's so overcomplicated. Yes, anyway. Humans love overcomplicating things, don't they? Oh, it's on Wrath now? I thought it was still on BC. Oh wait, no, I did hear they went to Wrath. Never mind. I knew this information. I just forgot. But no, not that one. No, they did like... Oh yeah, it's the one that's continuing, yeah. Yeah. Oh well, anyway. Really? I mean, of course you weren't here for the kill. Perish the thought. Huh. 5-ish years ago? Oh. Was it really that short a time? Ah, fair enough. The Hunter's Legacy. Lurik appears to have been struck by an epiphany. My friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself, running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Only the Crystarium? So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Sir, I am an adventurer. What do you think I do all day? Bruh. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I'd heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, the great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Oh, wow, I didn't realize it was that late. Shit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Yeah, time-wise, that sounds about right. Then there can be no doubt. Renda Ray is a celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever change each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gatetown on Calusia. Let us be off then. Gate Town in Clusia. Clusia. That one would be still tied, I think. Yes. Oh, hey, look, a lookout point. Slash look out. Cracked Shell Beach. When questioned on the rather prosaic name of this coastline, the inhabitants of nearby Stiltides simply point to the carpet of broken seashells. In earlier days, they say the beach was crowned with the comings and goings of local fishermen. Sorry, crowded. Which makes more sense with that sentence. Crowded with the comings and goings of local fishermen, but now it is mostly the boots of barbaric hobgoblins leaving tracks along the pebbled shore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not so tall. Oh, hello there. Are you a friend of Reek's? This is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man. But I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Aww. Not in front of him, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renda Ray? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renda Ray, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. Damn, this lady old. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, he and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renda Ray's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away, even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. And so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrent, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took the road again, once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. English hard. To them, she was a breath of fresh air. A vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Clusia, she even devised a means of... she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, scourge of Norvrent, devourer of souls, had been spotted wandering the Sitia's swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe Balam Quits alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Ah, gotcha, Miz. I mean, the game picks area would work too, probably. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's much more advanced than I remember, Lamau. But yeah, you could do similar in this game. I mean, not quite as many bars, sheesh. But you wouldn't need as many bars. Good lord. The fact that you need that many bars is terrifying. It's okay, only half of those buttons have associating keybinds. Huh. Fair enough. Oh, half have. Oh. Fair enough. Vengeance claims she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the Sin Eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me. And to you, I hope. She's such a nice old lady. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Amorain to Kalusia, then her next destination must be... Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Or the Kingdom of Rainbows? No, Raktika. Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the Citia swamps, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot of people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world for that matter. An awful lot people don't know. Okay. So, wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Do your dialogue choices matter? Not like they would in a traditional dialogue choosing game. So, depending on what you choose for dialogue, I'd say most of the time, changes what they say to you, but it doesn't make a long-lasting change that can affect your playthrough. That would be a little rougher for an MMO, you know what I mean? Because then they'd have to, like, make branching cutscenes and things. They do have it so, like, voiced lines, they do set it up so it could be slightly different depending on your choice. Or even just the chat box will be a little different depending on your choice. I assume if I had clicked wrong, he would have called me on it. Basically here, so... That's more than likely what he would have done. Oh. Sorry. I scratched myself. It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it's a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Aww. Lovely lady. Do they have any VA scenes? Not that you're doing a bad job. Very good old little lady voice. Thank you. It's a tough one, but I try. Yeah, the MSQ is the only set that usually gets voiced. It's not the entirety of the MSQ, but there will be, like, cutscenes, and those cutscenes are oftenly voiced. Now, there is a difference between cutscenes. There's, like, kind of what we did just now, where we were talking to them, and so you couldn't see my bars or anything, and it was like we went into a scene, right? But then there's, like, moving cutscenes and voices, and there is a difference between them. If you play it enough, you kind of get used to it, and you can tell sometimes. No, I guess most of the time. You can tell right as soon as it shifts into that scene if it's going to be a voice cutscene or it's just going to be the usual, like, what we just did. Hi, Alcor. How are you today? Dialogue mostly serves to decide the personality of your character and the kind of response they get. Also, most main quests are voice. The side quests and blue quests aren't voice. Yes. Yeah. And the further you get into the game, the more voiced cutscenes there are. Because, you know, they had a bigger budget going forward over the years, and so they could afford that and whatnot, you know? Yeah, that's always good. Sorry, I zoned for a sec. Now, if you're going through the game, you'll notice that the ARR voices, the voices you start off with, are one set of voices. And then everything beyond that are a different set of voices. Because they switched voice acting studios. So the voices will forever be that different set of voices. No worries, no worries. What you have for lunch? Sorry, that was a volume check. Silence is all FF14 voices dialogue, and here's Lulu VAing. Aww.
Thank you.
Why did they switch VA studios? I guess part of it is because at first they were resurrecting the game, because when FF14 originally launched, it didn't do so hot, and it really, really needed work, right? So they closed the servers in an epic way, and then they made that closing of the servers where they dropped a meteor on the planet. They took that, and they made it the theme of 2.0. Right? So you start 5 years after the accident, and ARR is all about that meteor dropping and stuff, and the things that happened because of that. The entire game engine was different. Everything was different, right? Shinier, prettier, fancier, wonderful, right? But when they did that, they also had to act as though it was a full new launch of a new game too. So they went with their initial studio, which was available to them at the time, I guess. I think it was a North American VA studio, I think. And then when it became clear that it was going to succeed and stuff, they switched voice acting studios to a European one, I think to one in the UK. And then they went, you know what? We like your voices a lot. We're keeping them and we're going forward with them. So those are the reoccurring voices that you hear from then on. A burger with rice and a fried egg. Ooh, I love that. I'm jelly. I'm glad you had a good meal. Yes. I did play the original release of FF14. It was really bad. It was one of the reasons I haven't picked it up again yet. Honestly, ARR, A Realm Reborn, it's a little slow. Everybody agrees it's a little slow. But it's a build-up to rebuilding a world, re-informing you of, well, if you haven't played it before, then it's informing you of the entire world, which, honestly, they made it really big, right? And it only gets bigger. So there's a lot to go over. There's a lot of places to introduce you to, yada yada. So, you know, they've got to set the setting, as it were. Then ARR post, you start to really pick up the story, right? They're like, okay, the world building is complete. Now we can go further. And they start to build a really, really good storyline, even more so. And there are still things that happen that we learned back in A Realm Reborn, because they go back to those things, and they draw inspiration from them and pull them into newer things every now and again, right? Be it just something that happened in MSQ, or maybe there's like, yeah, this person from there. They will repeat people, so you will meet other people that, like, even in Stormblood, we were meeting people that we met randomly in some random small MSQ quest out of nowhere. And boom, there they are in Stormblood in the main story again. They're back. And you might not remember that, but there is a lot of world building that just goes on, even if you don't realize yet. So definitely just push through ARR. Heaven's Word is critically acclaimed for a reason. I could go on about it all day, probably. It's very, very good. Stormblood, they did it differently. It got too choppy. Good story, good idea. Execution was a little wonky. Just push through it, honestly. Just keep going, because it only gets better, you know? The pacing also gets hella better. Also, I think one of the VAs from the Scions died in a tragic way before Heaven's Word. I don't know when she died, but I know the original voice actor for Yugiri died. I am aware of that thing. I'm not going to talk about it, really. If you want to look it up, do so at your own mental comfortness. Yeah. I don't like to talk about it too much because it is a sad topic. But yes, she did die. Yes. And yes, again, it was tragic. It was a tragic way. That's a good way to leave it to. You guys can look it up if you'd like, but be ready to be sad, you know? So her, at least, she was changed. Her voice actor was changed because of that, specifically. I think that was after they already switched studios, though, but I'm not 100% sure. They might have pulled her from the newer studio and then had to switch her again and then switch all the other voices to the same studio. I don't know the full details on that. How long would you estimate it would take it to play through the MSQ for all the releases? It depends. It depends. If you are taking your time and you're a slow reader, it'll take you longer, of course. If you have a lot of time to play and you are just eager to get through MSQ and you never branch and never do any of the side stuff, you can do it really quickly, especially if you're a fast reader, right? So it's very your own pace. And there is no reason to rush. It is always encouraged to take your time in this game because there is no reason to rush. Do you get to do the cool stuff when it comes out when you're at the end game? Yeah. But, you know, the main point of this game is the MSQ. So taking your time is honestly the best. Is there a shit ton of side content to keep you busy? Yes. Yes, there is. I have dragged Red Eyes through all of it. Well, most of it. Like 98% of it. So he's been on this journey for over a year. Granted, he tries to pace it with how I do it, and I stopped for a few months, so he did too. But yeah. Yeah, it really depends. Now, I usually only do MSQ on this character once a week, so that slows my progress down to many weeks, right? I am also a slow reader. I'm also trying to voice act things, which makes it rougher because I also have to take the time to remember what voices, fine-tune the voices, you know? So, I mean, doing this how I do it on stream takes me longer. And I am a slow reader, so it could take me a minute. Now, I know I have friends who literally have bursted new expansions in 3 days. Because they take off the time from work, they do nothing but this game outside of sleeping and eating, so that they could consume the story as quickly as possible. It's not to get to endgame, it's because they're desperate for that next chunk of story, right? They need it now. So they've done it in 3 days. Others have done it in a week. I usually take about a month, at least. Because I do it when I have spare time, generally, like, I'm not doing stuff with people that day. I didn't have a particularly rough day here at stream. Like, I'm not tired at the end of the night, so I go ahead and I just run that, right? I don't have anything IRL, so, you know, I got time, so I can run it. So it takes me a while. And I'm okay with that. Like I said, never rush. It's a very personalized experience, in a way, I guess. I know he may be a bit exhausting at times, but do try to be patient with Reek. I will do my best. I'm sure it won't be that hard. To Raktika. Nope, Slitherbo. Do I stream full time? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not so good at the normal work thing. This clicked with me though, you know? I really don't make a lot. I live with other people, so they handle the chunk of that, you know? But this is what I feel I'm good at, you know? I want to look for more voice acting work and do that. Or rather, voice acting work and do that in general. And this is really over the years helped my confidence in doing that and other things as well. So, I mean, yeah. Enjoy your stream a lot. You're good at it. Thank you. I appreciate compliments such as these. Yay. If you become really engaged with the story, you can certainly breeze through the game as you chase the next part. Also, I have it from a good source that most WoW players don't mind ARR as much as FF14 players do, which is wild. But I think it's also partially that WoW's storytelling is... Back in the day when I did play it, I found it to be a I have to expressly search for it kind of vibe. And other games that I've played as well have been like that. The point of the games weren't the story, you know? Did they have them? Yes. Did you have to do them? No. Not at all. And in some of those games, like I've played PvP MMOs, the only reason to do story in Black Desert is for an item that drops from the MSQ, or from the store, yeah, I guess MSQ. From the MSQ. The story wasn't good, from what I did pay attention to. It was literally just this weird, you were talking to a weird ghost creature-like thing. I don't know, it was some black blob. I couldn't tell you about it, really. It was some weird creature, right? You were just talking to him and doing weird stuff for him, and it was like, oh, here's your material to upgrade your weapon. And that was the only reason to do the MSQ. I played other games where it's like, it's, again, a PvP game. There is story. Hell, it was based off of a book series. Does the game tell you that? No. Does it tell you most of the information of the book series that it's based off of? Nada. Nada. You got a little bit of lore here and there, and that's about it. It was bad. I imagine the books were great. For what little I did get, it was good, but... The blob later becomes a hollow from Bleach. Ah, so it's not even consistent. Very good. Stupid blob. I would play FF14 just for the music alone. That's one thing Square Enix has always nailed so good. Oh my god, there are hundreds of orc rolls in this game. I love the orchestrum in here. I just do. And then you can get a house, put an orchestrion in the in your little room or your little house, and have it so that any song that you want plays in there, and you can just make your house a vibe spot. People do this. People make like roleplay venues where it's like a cafe or something, and they have the music in the background. People just come there to hang out, chat, in character, of course. I mean, other people do it out of character, where you can just come here, hang out, and chat. So, I mean, this game gives you so many opportunities to make your own content that it's ridiculous, and I love it. It's more like it evolves the more you chase the weird relics full of shadow power or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... I didn't find it interesting. The world for BDO, like, graphically, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love that we can interact with the world automatically, so like lean or climb things or sit on that ledge. And those are honestly my favorite things. Everything else was just like, I could leave it. And I mean everything else. I could leave it. I did kind of like some of the classes, but in the end, the combo button thingy system drove me insane. And Archer pissed me off. If I ever see an Archer made like that again, I will be mad. Ugh. I didn't like that back in the day when I tried it, though. I couldn't tell how tall my character was when I made it. So, yeah, I had an archer that was probably like 10 feet tall on accident, and I was just mad about it. I'm like, why in the hell am I so tall? I hate this. Why am I here? What was wrong with BDO Archer? Well, for one, you know how in this game, I can move around, right? I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm walking around. And with an archer, you think, yeah, you can do that even more so, hell yeah. No. In BDO, the archers have to stop, stand still, hit a combo of buttons, shoot. Like, what the fuck? I am an archer. I have a bow. My feet should be fast as fuck. I should be able to move anywhere. No. In BDO, you can't move at all if you're an archer. What's the point of being an archer then? You just took away the main part of archer in literally everything. Like, every bit of media. I don't know if they were trying to go for unique, but it was a bad choice, and they should never have done it. And I'm never going to play Archer in that game again, if I ever go back. Like, even if I just went there for a little bit, for, like, stream or something, I am not playing Archer. Later they released the male version, but that was a schizo nightmare that just dashes and shoots everything. I'm sorry? So, okay, I hated that too. The classes were gender locked. And then you had to wait, like, a year for a single class to appear with maybe your gender of character. So if you hate playing the opposite gender, you were screwed on that one. I don't care too much. But they also made the classes different based on your gender. So... Ugh. So as you can see, female archer locks you in place so you can't move. And then male archer was like, as Alcor put it, is the psycho speedy ball of like sonic energy. I'm sorry? I hate you? God, why does it only get worse? But yeah. It's a thing. But I mean, for pictures, for screenshots, it was gorgeous. Yep. Character customization, very good, very good. And yeah, that's all the good points, pretty much. Yep. Hi, Lyric. Yeah. Yeah. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Okay. Let's get in the fight. Wow. I need to grab water bottles after this quest series. And by that I mean this current line of role quests. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. No! No! What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, me too, man. That's my thought too. Wait, unless? Nope. 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 Yep. Being able to level every class in one character is part of what I love in this game, though, honestly. I'm spoiled by it. I really am, and I love it. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, I'm ready for your tricks. Oh God! Well, I'm quits. Vengeance will be mine this day. I can't use sprint. Uh-oh. There we go. Just wait until I hit you with one of my darling arrows. There it is. It worked! I've got you now, you bastard! Mortal Blast, what's that? Ow. Typically, I'm making a new character for each class. Hated when a game would have like 10 classes, but your count is locked to 3 characters. Yeah. And then you had to pay to unlock a new character slot too. God, I hate that. Or you'd have to make another account. You'll pay for taking them from me. Or you'd have to make another account just so that you could try out the other classes, but then of course it would turn into a third. Like I'll let you roar again. I've got plenty of arrows left. Yes, just like that. Brrr. I think Ragnarok Online, I had 3 accounts at one point. Without your roar, you're nothing. Well, that's new. It was my fault, my failure. That's why I have to do it alone. If I'd only been this strong back then, they'd still be alive. If only they hadn't rushed in before you guys were ready, Krez. You can feel it, can't you? The pain, the fear. Serves you right. Oh, I remember grinding my browse off for a card. Okay, what the? Where's this coming from? Oh! It won't end like this. We won't. God damn it, Renda. Made it in the nick, I see. Thank you, Brandon. Are you hurt? Don't worry, I've got you. That wasn't quite right. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. The whole gang's here, hell yeah! Aye, well, I was never good at indulging foolishness. Don't tell me you followed my trail! I'll tell you all about it after we kill this bloody bastard, aye? Arbor from the top ropes. Something's wrong. It's shrugging off our attacks. It's coming for me and Renda. Keep your distance. Growling noises. Give me a moment. How are you today, Nostril? Gather on Neilbert. Lend him your strength. Woo! Are you really gonna take that, Arbor? Oh snap, he took it. Oh, what a tank! Okay, that one's new. Technically. Gonna roar again, huh? The hells you will! Oop. Hey. I've got plenty of arrows left for you yet. Well struck, keep it up. Brrr. Can't get the voice from. Focus, everyone. Woo! Oh, again? Woo! They actually alternated now. Oh. Eee! Shoot. Oh, that was cutting it a little close, I feel. Where was I in the reading? Renda. Oh, no. Sorry, that's Ardbert. Renda, Neilbert, assist Lammy quickly. So many voices. Woo! I knew that was gonna do that. It's summoning all its strength for something big. For something big. Finish it. Everyone to me. I'll lend you my power. Together we will avenge my fallen friends. Phew. Got it. There you go. Some gremlin noises for you. Oof. Tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where did I put them? Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. My throat's a little raw, so I'm gonna have some cough drips here and there today. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I just slammed my knee into my desk. Ah! Ooh. That was a little bit of damage. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh. Just breathe. Ooh, I'm okay. I am okay. That smarts. Okay. Everyone all right? Right. Odd, but I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before, and I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not your comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Neilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory. For the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balamquitz's demise. Until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it time to quit this place. And rend away. I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invite, eh? And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill. I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Her crystal! Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Comrade Arbert is here to hold you up when you're falling down. What a bro. Right? Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I am perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. It's past time I told you piss off. Nah. Good luck with that. Upon our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. My so-called gift just told us how to take out the beast's roar should we need to fight him. Though something tells me we may not need to fight that one in particular. Tomatillo!
I don't want to admit it, but I'm kind of hungry.
So after this quest line, I'll probably also grab some food. Just reheat it in the microwave, got a vibe. Wanna make tea? What is it? Did something happen between you two? Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Humph! That was said heartfeltly. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names together in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh, when he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he did. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Man, 2 more quests? Wow, I've really been going slow today. Shit. Fellowship restored. Olvara cannot help but worry for Lurik's well-being. Risotto arnero. Okay. I am sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Cristeria myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. All I ask is that you go to the Crystarium and see Reek. I won't ask you to take pity on or forgive him. I only want to make sure that he is well. Okay, back to the Crystarium. Snap back to How can I make that work better? No, snap back to Crystarium. Oh, there goes Bunny Man. Oh. You and me both, lady? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Banana. Do I have water somewhere? Let me... Well, you're not in the usual spot. Woo! Shit. I really need to stop pulling that down. I know it's 100% on accident, but god dang! Dang it, I don't have another water bottle in my room. Okay. No. I knocked something down. It's attached to my headphones. It's like a box that my headphones are plugged into and then connected to my, my computer. So that I can hear things through it. And use my fancier mic through it. It's the only way I can connect it to my PC. My cord for my headset is really short, so it has a tendency to get caught between me and my chair, and then I'll move my chair back a little, and it'll yank that box down. It drives me insane. Lyric's customary seat is empty, and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amuro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dina. How are you today? Welcome in. I told you, if the little lord lady isn't at his table, then I have no idea where he is. That's someone else. Hey, it's you from the other party. Lucia, right? You're Reek's partner. I was with Lambert, remember?
Was I out of stress? Because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set his sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. Oh, they're Sin Eaters now. Shit. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to find your doom. If I were you, I'd leave Lurik to hunt the virtue on his own. No shame in recognizing when you've got no chance. Only a fool would fight this fight. No, only a fool would fight this fight alone. Now, where's that third person I'm supposed to find information from, even though I found all the information that I need, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. No, really, where are they? Oh, they're there. Darl Fort. Whoop! Lurik, the minstrel lordly. Sorry, hold on. I'm good. I'm good. Lurik, the Mr. Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I have no idea where else to look. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm going to
Raktika. Raktika. It's fun to say.
Thank you, Red. Thank you. Yeah, I did a heckin' sneeze. Ooh, my neck. Snap, crackle, pop. I look forward to starting Endwalker next week. How about you, Red? Do you? I am ready for my second play of Endwalker. Wait, why am I here? Oh god, I went to a blue quest out of habit. Shoot! Oh. Yeah, you do? Good. Good, 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 good. Am. Very good, very good. That doesn't normally happen.
Yeah. It feels funky. I don't want to do it.
Oh, it's not as bad if I do it that way. Okay. Phew. Yeah, that was a weird feeling. Hit different today or something. Ah, I see, Red. Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. I'm telling you, no stress, no stress. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, please hold while I view your memories. Apparently. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself based Balam quits a century ago on this very ground. Lambert? Oh, gods. No. Oh, she's recreating her old party. They're missing an Ellison girl, though. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you?
Yeah.
Aye, I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. Oh, I don't get to pick and choose when it happens. I can't control it when it happens. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were. Yeah, I was just as surprised as you were. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Hmm?
Ah, very good, very good, very good.
Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Landbird and those hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hume axeman, a Galgan swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it?
Ah, he had the same thought.
She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Quits. But Renda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that.
So they were wrong.
What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong?
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did.
It's fine, wander under the bridge.
Oh, happy smile.
Thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I can call you that. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balam Quits. I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Renda Ray most of all. She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Huh! I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you.
I mean, how else was I to know what happened to you? You told me to piss off. Alright, back to Still Tide. So much teleporting. Lucky. like the song was specifically in mind, like had the dwarves specifically in mind when it was made.
I owe her so much, then and now.
Ah, what a pleasure it is to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up?
I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend. I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Alvaro is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her.
Oh, don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward him, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him.
Aww. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, he and I are unstoppable, is what I would like to say. But I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend.
Aww. I do hope you continue to remain good friends from now on. Warriors of light / darkness are too cool for talking. It's true, yeah. Just so, yeah. Huh? Courage born of fear. Lyrique wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth.
My friend, my partner, I trust you are ready? Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours.
Uh-huh. Do tell. Uh-huh. Yeah, do tell, I guess.
You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach this subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle.
True. Very true. I like it. Smart. Smart.
What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer.
It's you.
1,000 pardons, Master Beak, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Hell yeah. That a boy. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Ovara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Wow, that level of indifference. Although he does seem slightly proud of him, possibly. Maybe not. Maybe indifferent. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. Reek the Rebel. I love that the NPC doesn't have a name, just Diligent Manservant. Yeah. To be fair, it does get hard to name every NPC. I dare say you lit a fire in him. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Hell yeah, Lurik all grown up. Thank you for being a friend to Reek. For the longest time he struggled to find his way, but ever since he met you, he has carried himself with a new sense of purpose. A renewed understanding of who he is and who he wants to be. Oh, happy to help. Did the crystalline mean? For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the crystalline mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the product of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind. And you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? Ahem. What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusia, what's got a singular diet, and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of gases native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarane. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrend and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No. No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Excellent, I shall. And have a good day, Silver. It is awesome chatting with you as always. Huh. He gonna be alright getting all that stuff by himself? I mean, if it were you, I'd not think twice about it. Well, you know how it be. Where do I wait for Lurik to return? Okay, his usual spot.
Not surprised, but I had to check anyways.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. No, not the cabinet. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences. But in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guild to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours. That you and I, bounty hunters extraordinaire, come, Raktika and glory await. Okay. No, I did it again! Stupid habit. Why, hello there. If I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please, try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. I'm sure I'll be fine. Probably. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Keel's over. No, I'm kidding. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renda Ray the peace the hero deserves. I'll distract Andrea with a noisemaker arrow. Seize the opening to strike. Here goes nothing. It worked! It really worked! I can't believe it. Huh? Are they defending her? Damn it! We'll have to deal with them first. That is what I was wanting to do. So. God damn you, Lambert! I'm sorry you're dead. But you don't have to be such a bloody arse about it. What did I do to deserve such attention? Leave me alone, Lambert. No, the Magus next. Oh, did he kill? He must have killed someone because I don't see somebody who was here before. And then I killed the healers. Okay. Oh, he killed the. Oh no! He didn't kill anybody. The paladin is there. He's untargetable. That's what's wrong. Okay. No! Not the fire! Ow! Crud. Okay. Now we take out Lambert. Oh, I can do that now? No. Okay. Whoa! No, I wasn't fast enough, was I? Oh no, I killed him. That's it. Only 2 more to go. I'll draw Andrea. You handle the knight. Okay. Oh, I still have this up? Oh, okay, cool. That's not good. He did. He really did. That bloody knight is in the way. Dispatch him first. I've been working on that, nerd. Uh-oh. Get over here. Now's our chance. I wouldn't say that. Ow. Lyric, you're dying. Are you alright? Heads up, arrows incoming. I'm gonna leave my enshroud for, why does his cover last for 29 minutes? What the hell? Oh, shoot. Nope. Whew. Did I say enshroud? His cover lasts for 20 minutes. That's bull. They might as well have not put a timer on it, because there's no way you can time it out, you know? It's just us and Andrea now. It's time for us to write a new legend for the ages. It's time. Okay. It is time for me to hit.
you just LB? You little shite. Yay, Enshrouded Bird. Oh wait, I can cast it again? Let's go. Rest in peace, Renda Ray. Whew. We did it! God, I'm so behind on my initial plan schedule for today. Whew. I only got one of these done. We'll definitely get the next one done, but I don't know if we'll get the short quest series afterwards done. I'm starting to question that. That's okay, I can set that for like Monday, and then if I want to start Endwalker immediately after that I can. Or do it the next day. That works. I knew that was a potential, possibility. We won! Even seeing it and saying it hardly feels real. Her crystal! It's mine now. Huh? What's that you've got there? Oh. Soul time. Wicked White, you're... She's wearing the level 50 bard gear. You're Renda Ray. The real Renda Ray. I shouldn't... Nope. One more time. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. Balam quits, the Shadowkeeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny reminder in a final futile effort? Even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask! I don't understand. What was she talking about? We tell them about all that she did. They did before the flood. It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. Thank you. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care about some eater? Oh, sorry. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand. Dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper.
I made it all the easier to pursue Andrea from... no. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. Whew, I can sentence. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Rendare's soul to rest. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Calusia and let her know we're all right. And we teleport back to Stiltech. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't wait to tell Miss Olvara everything, and I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her.
Oh, my little Reek! Congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Rendare to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest.
Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rendare the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration.
So she brought down Balam Quits, not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear.
Very good. It always cuts off that note. It's all right. It's all right. That man has been in cutscene for a heck of a long time. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Well, now. I've been meaning to ask, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? So, about that? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked White. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. Right, Alcor? A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an idea, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. And you did in that one dungeon. Thank you so much. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others, without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that, or do you wish you could? Nah, no shame in that. Oh, but there is! I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. Aww. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I feel this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership between us, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Now we can get started on the tank one. Tank.
I hope I go faster. Scream.
I really took a hot minute for this one. I didn't mean to. I know we were having good chats too, so it's okay, but... I say... But before that, I'm hungry. I wasn't able to take my break at 2 hours like usual, so, you know. I need... hold on, I need to stretch. They really do, yeah. They really do take longer. Okay. Sorry, I needed to stretch and recompose myself, as it were. That stretch was a big one. Sheesh. Okay. I need to make tea. And grab water, or my throat's gonna hella die out. And I need to reheat food, so I will be a few minutes. I need to consider recleaning my thermos thingy. So that I can have my tea hotter for longer. Again. I haven't used it in a minute, so I should at least clean it out. Not right now, though. Not right now. Alright. Yes, I shall take a break. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and or medicine if you need it. And get some sleep if you need to, of course. I will be back soon, and then we will do a heckin', Man, I can't look as cool. I don't have the walling. But no, we will do a heckin' tank roll quest line with grandson here. Yep. Alright, I shall see you guys shortly. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, a boop and a whoop.
Hello.
I do a return. Oh. Excellent. Hello, Lost. How are you? I returned with chili, sour cream, and cheese, which I meant to take a picture of, and then I immediately started mixing it, so now it doesn't look pretty. Oh well, next time. Well, Thank you. Happy to be back. Yes, 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 yes. Hello, Syrah. I see you. No spawning monsters today. How are you doing today, Lost and Syrah? Hello, Olen. I've been okie dokie. How are you? Very good. Alright. Hello, grandson. The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Lots of stuff been going on? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing awesome. You're good? Good. And you're alive. Well, that's also good. I'm glad to hear it, you guys. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair shining. Oh my god, I'm mixing words together again. Oh no. Okay. Seen your fair shining. Okay. Your share of fighting. I'm gonna eat some of my chili and pretend I don't exist for a minute. Yep. No existing here. Not even a little bit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm a little better. I hope. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Senior Pharaoh Shide. I did it again. Why? Why are you doing that? Brain, shut up. Act proper. Yo! Congrats, Olen! Congrats! I don't know if it picked up my clapping or not. That's actually really, really awesome. Senior fair share. Oh! Because I was skipping the word share, so instead it was merging into shite. Okay. I figured out what my brain was doing. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? There we go. Hello, Pop. How are you? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. My tea might be a little hot. I'll drink water. And wary besides, huh? Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. It's fine, Bub. How are you? Excellent, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Good. Existing is good. Oh, I need to turn up my light. There we go. Jake gone.
When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right?
No, because I am the warrior of darkness, so, you know.
Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrend.
Prize, you'd say? Nah, I'd hear the details first.
Very important. Information.
Oh, okay.
Thought that'd grab your attention. Diconazine... Wait. No, Dicaiocenes? Dicaiocenes is the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vothri and the Wardens might have put an end to Dicaiocenes, but alas no. Seems the rules that bind other sin-eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard this all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin-eater. The better to tomorrow. I can talk, I swear. I'm just having voice acting issues today. The usual. If you ever listen to, like, voice acting takes, man, do those get wild. The better to torment we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that.
Yeah, his name's a trip, to say the least.
You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dicaiocenes with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake, as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease.
Okay. Easy, easy. Oh god, I have so little time now.
I know if you've got a couple hours still, but still.
What?
Okay. Dead ahead, apparently. Wait, did I finish these? Uh-oh.
I mean, all you have to do is teleport to the Crystarium and look if you see the teachers with quests, you know? If Lurik is gone, it means you finished his quest line. If Giat doesn't have her mask, you finished hers. If Taynor is there with Serig, you finished his. And Grandson was right up against that wall, so you should be able to figure that one out too, pretty easily. You have half the healer, one left. Ah, very good. There you are. Very good. Hey, wait a minute. That sounded familiar. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. Oh man, y'all ready to be sad? I mean, what? Nothing. A questline? In Shadowbringers? Sad? No, perish the thought. I mean, Rendis turned out okay. That one wasn't as sad as some of the others. All of the others. All of the others. Oh wait, that's right. You're also a Dark Knight, Lamau. Brother! Sorry, but I'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand. Trying to give that guy my best soap opera. What? Why is soap opera voice? Wait, I'm geared, aren't I? My weapon is not what we call Pog. It'll work for this quest, but when I get back to the Crystarium, I should definitely upgrade it. I am level 80 now, after all. Summon forth shadow! Where's my shadow? Oh, I used something else. He didn't appear. Damn it. I wanted to use my shadow. Get back here! I don't have a good answer to that, but it happened. Fair enough. Let me summon my shadow. I seek the shadow! Arise, my shadow! It's Frey! Okay. Or as it's called, esteem. Yes, fare thee well, a loyal knight. Frey! It's pretty much Frey. It looks just like Frey. Hello, grandson. I wasn't having a moment, you were. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Okay. I'm gonna vroom vroom there on my bike, though. Wait, did you say not much further, and then you yeeted to the north? Okay. Not much further, my ass. Sheesh. It's fine. I have flight. I love coming here when it's raining and just listening to that song. Like the one that plays in this region. It's very melancholy, but relaxing. Don't look at me. Your prey is out there somewhere. Okay, that was laggy. Weird. Wow. Gives me time to eat chili. Yum! Why, hello there. Summon my shadow! Ready? Boop! I'm telling you, Dark Knight's the best. Handshake. Good job, fellow knight. Dark Knight, go burr! Yes, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for
My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Fair. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we?
Yeah. You know, I dig this weapon, though. Very pretty. To the Crystarium! Listen, even if teleporting doesn't always feel epic, you can make it sound epic, right? To the no, not the crystalline mean. To Musica Universalis Markets! Or just the markets for short. It doesn't sound as epic, though, you know? I was going for epic. Here's what it is. I need a new weapon, but I might probably, perchapsably, just use, whatchamacallit, this glam. This weapon that I'm using currently is glam. Alright, Dark Knight. Exarchic. I knew that was gonna be here. Look at how bad that is. You wanna see how it's dyed? It's not better, I'll tell you that. God, do I not miss this set? I mean, that particular color does look a little better, but at the same time, it just... eh. I mean, it's a good color for gum. But maybe that's a little extra. Okay. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Dark Knight weapon. There's an entire series of weapons like this. They're called the Exarchic series, or Exarchic weapons. And they are all just chunks of crystal. You know how Graha has his crystal weapon? Yeah, that's basically what this is. We took a piece from the crystal tower, made it into a weapon, and this is the result. That's the kind of vibe, at least, you know? Looks like a curtain, Lamau. Now, Neo-ish Guardian. Ooh. Do I love Neo-ish Guardian. Dude, the armor for Neo-ish Guardian, even if you don't need that, 10 out of 10 do recommend it for glam. That is a wonderful set. I want to cosplay the healer set IRL one day, if I ever get the chance. But the cosplay is normally like $1,000 plus, so that ain't happening anytime soon. But good God, is it gorgeous. What is this? Ew. It extends, doesn't it? No. No, not even for glam. You look like a corkscrew thing used for opening wine. I just, no. Spawn money. Wait, and a boss. No! Oh, this is a beautiful weapon, though. Everything in this series is gorgeous, and this is the glowy version. Oh, beautiful. A little too bright for the moment, but yeah, it's a ooh, that's right, they came out with this one, did they? Yo. Kinda not my style, but it is kinda cool, too. Not gonna lie. And that's the glow on it. Yo! What the hell? I can admit it's cool. Not my style, but cool. This one should be... yeah, this is the green... or emerald weapon. Alright, crafted. Oh! I like the subtle glow on this one. I don't like the blade itself, not really, but... I mean, the subtle glow is nice. Some are hits, some are misses. Simple, simple. Alright. This is the best one that I can get, so that's what I'll be getting. Ew. I know I don't have a choice on this one, because it's, like, the gear that I need, but ew. You look no. What is this? Well, how do you die? You die? Hold on. I'm not sure that's better. You know what, dual channels? I demand more purples. I demand more yellows. What was the other one that needed more? I demand more reds. Okay, I'm not actually demanding, but I am asking. There. It kinda goes together at least now. But I shouldn't have to be so picky with my dye. I should be able to dye whatever the hell I want and it look decent. This does not look decent. Gumball is shake my head. Oh, okay. I was like, there's none? Huh? Ugh. They're only off by a couple points, so if this one's cheaper, I'm going for it. It's cheaper. By a lot. Okay. Give it here.
Ew.
Cast Glamour. What was the one I was just using? Whoopsie, I forgot. I mean, this is a good one, but that's not the one I was looking at. It's this. Yes, it's this. Wait, is it? Is that what I was using? Yeah, it is. Okay. It has more bronze than I realized. Wait, hold on. Please hold for a moment. This one does die. Okay, hold on. Oh, if I dye it so black, it gets even prettier. Ooh, pretty. Hold on, let me... Wait, do I have soap black? I probably don't. But I don't really want to detour hard enough to go craft it. Why would you only sell it? You suck! Fools! Search. Oh, thank God I have one. Get out of here, market board. Trash. Ugh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. One, please. Thank you. Very good. I think this will work the way that I think it'll work. I haven't done it in this way in a long time, so maybe I'm wrong, but hopefully. Where did you go? Here you are. I am dyeing you. Yes, soot black. Please hold. Okay, now I'm casting a glamour on you with this, which is already dyed black. Yes? Cast it. Did that work? Did that work? It did. Delightful. I love it. It's beautiful. Okay. We carry on like nothing happened. Same blade. More power. Yeah! Overpriced last expansion weapons? People need to get a grip. Yeah? It's not even pretty. Like, you can't even tell me it's because glam! No, it is awful. I'm glad exarchic weapons are finally 10k gil, though. They're trash, and they should be treated like it. Ugh. Okay. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement. Let me take a sip. Ooh, yummy tea. Okay. Will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dichiasine? Dichiasine? I like Dichiasine better, but I think it's Dichiasine. Anyway. Fiend Dichiasine and put an end to his accursed existence. Excellent, then it is settled. Exactly, Alcor. Exactly. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dichiasine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. Oh, wait. Shaped by tragedy, grandson is eager to take the road. All set to embark on our great hunt? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dichiasine's whereabouts. Norvrent may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. True. We'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dichiasine has attacked before. The village of Wright on Clusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might have something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. Okay. Bryce, come back! I'm just kidding. Off to right. What a great place to start when you're trying to right a bunch of wrongs. Okay. So anyway. Hi, grandson. If I remember correctly, you can get that armor. I don't remember from where, though. Or something similar. Anyway. Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikaiozin is what matters now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Okay. Ah, hello. Hi. What do you want with me? Calm down for one. The Sin-Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out there now. Death and horror and eaters and... Okay, let's get you back inside. I thought I could do it. I thought it had been long enough that I could get out, or go out and not see him lurking in every shadow, waiting for me to turn like he did everyone else. Gods, I'm such a fool. Okay, you're fully traumatized. Let's get you into therapy. There we go, over there.
Oh, where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Dikaiozin, that thrice damned eater that's a spitting image of Galgent Knight, or of a Galgent Knight, yes. That Dikaiozin... I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Oh, wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... Oh, I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. I said I can't talk about this. What's wrong with you, thinking you can just waltz into people's lives and poke at their scars? It's not right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, that counts as a tool of hydration. Is water better? Yes, but it counts.
Well, learn anything worth sharing?
Not really.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us. There's no moving on from that.
What exactly happened here? Or what's your connection to this village? Yeah, what's your connection? Oh, no, you don't! You are not falling again.
Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Sorry. I had to make myself a little bit more comfortable. As I put my legs up. Very good. Okay.
I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yomoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fanes of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about trying...
One more time now. One more time.
Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Wright, Dikaiazine had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them, reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't much time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next, she was... Dikaiazine knelt and took the Fanes of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her.
Wait, what, Miz? What? What happened? Huh? What did you do?
I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikaiazine would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here. So if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful.
Fair. Defined by loss. Grandson would like nothing more than to leave right behind.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiazine.
He gone!
There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fanes of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left right. The Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dikaiosine took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fanes of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Umoran trader commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosine's attack was a year ago is common knowledge. Even though his attack a year ago is common knowledge. Yeah. I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first.
Okay. Okay.
Miz, I can't believe you just dropped in here, said that, and dipped. What is happening? Best I keep my distance from the trader. If he suspects fraud, I'm liable to be his prime suspect. And I'd rather not fight my way out of Yulmore unless I have to. Been there. Well, technically I fought into Yulmore. I'm just saying. I'm sure it's fine, yes. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Nice pillow. You know what we should have? Those pillows. Okay. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fanes of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Voibert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fanes of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fanes of Orthus, or similar relics, will be well rewarded.
How?
The piece in question is a choker of similar age and design to the Fanes of Orthus. The owner has yet to find a buyer, I believe, but I should very much like to make it my own. Huh, no you don't. Go back to right. Okay, that delay. Woo.
So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So, he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. He'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fanes of Orthus, then it might... Let me drink tea.
Tea.
Okay. Then it might attract Dikaiosine's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Yeah, let's hope nobody died. Unlike the Yomoran guy who's just like, money, I want it. We're just like, you know, let's save people's lives, yeah? Cool. Glad we could agree. Dark Knight's doing right. Hehe. I see you're looking cool over here again. I need to get that emote. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. You'll find no shortage of Vorbertine trinkets here. Vorbertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. Huh? Oh! Aw, well, thank you. You had me so confused. I was like, what? Huh? Huh? But yeah, thank you. Still, the nomination, I appreciate, you know? Even if I didn't win. It was very sweet of you. Do 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 do.
Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Vorbertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
Oh, okay.
Do you happen to know where this Vorbertite choker was dug up? I'd like to take a look myself. There could be other valuable goods just waiting to be discovered. Hee. Aw. You're good, you're good. I think thee, though. Hee.
Now it's in my head. Good job.
Where's the merchant?
Oh, there they are. Oh, it's a human. Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Vorbertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband is yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Words. Lamau. That guinea pig is a murderer? What guinea pig? What? You'll find my husband at the ruins outside of Mordsuk. Or you could wait for him to return. But he has a habit of losing track of time. What, my capybara, baby? Capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara. He's a baby capybara. Looks like I go a little bit over here. Whee. Un momento, por favor. One moment, please. What news, friend? Ha! To think it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. You have no idea. But we need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as that scavenger has a choker, he's a target for Dikaiosine. I can talk. Alrighty, let me make sure my mic's far enough away. You know, can't go over much. Okay, there you go. Toss a coin to your Lulu, oh channel of plenty, oh channel of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Lulu, oh channel of plenty. There you go. Thank you for the reading. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way down there? Okay. Vroom vroom. A zoom zoom. My mic slightly closer. This way. Ah, here we go. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Are you gonna attack me? Are we gonna fight? I knew we were gonna fight. I didn't want to save the fight for when I was on the quest objective and then get interrupted midway, so, you know, this is just easier. Ha he ha what? Right. I have just a few. Yeah, a few. A bit of booze and a lot less sleep. What? What? Oh. Get some sleep, Yagoon. Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want, but please, don't kill me! I have a family, Please, I beg you, Why didn't we rush forward faster? Damn it! Well, now we have to give her sad news. Lamaumas. There are better ways than murder, Takayazine. Oh, he don't even care. Why didn't I just rush in? Ugh. Well, now I gotta murder him. Please. Please. His last words forever on his mind. It's murder time. Sad. Forgiven cowardice, bro. Join me now, Shadow. Although by the time you get out here, I'm gonna have to kill them. You fight a little. Very good. Nice teamwork. Oh, you stay out. I forgot. Minor bit of lag. You can tell from how he's walking. Oh, good day. My gladiator teacher just gave me a paddle and I dig it. Lamau? Here's a giant stick. Swing it around. Who else got changed? Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can see it in their eyes. Like when Dakayazine... Don't tell me. You saw him? So about that. Wicked White. And he took the choker too. Ugh, damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I will hunt you to the ends of the world, Dakayazine. Vengeance will be mine. Ahem. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just... Every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Aww. Okay, use a challenge.
Good puppy.
Oops. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever any... not that there ever are any. There we go. Erg. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs. From your other affairs. We'll speak again soon. I'm speaking, but I ain't gonna say that it's gonna be good speaking, because this ain't it today. As I suddenly converge into nothing but conjunctions. The princess and her knight. Grandson has had his fill of Mortsuk. Fair enough. So. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Elmeg a year or so back. Hoping to cart off all the Vorbertite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learn about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who killed who killed or drove mad most of them. Sentences are hard today. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fanes of Orthus being one of them, which are sold by another scavenger to a Yomorn. Either that merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which that Kyozine attacks right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mord Soup keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. And when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Kyozine been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. You've got me. We'll be fine. I was away with the Fae for a time. I've traveled to Ilmag before. Yeah, I've traveled there before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. Ah, that settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Vorbertite ring. Ilmeg, let's go to Lidran. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters of foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Yeah. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were part of Vorbertite the society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Why, yes, there is. Oh, there's Plany. Not that I recall them now. Plany, eh? Very well, lead on, sinner. I am going to teleport there because I can, so why not? Dang can. No, I'm kidding. Oh, right, nasally. How do I adjust this voice again?
I don't like it.
Okay, there we go.
Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question I've asked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Voibert, and it was called Claws of Orthus, But Voibert was long ago, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek.
Sorry, is long gone, not long ago.
Blech. Who can say where it might have got to? Weep not for Voibert, for they had their time in the shade. All fades to white in the end, and we are no exception.
Okay, who am I looking for next? Why do I have a feeling I have to go up? Do I have to go up? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Some of them have houses that are a little higher up than others, so I was like, do I have to? Yeah, like that one. I was like, do I have to go up? Ooh.
I'm sure my eyesight is getting worse.
Aw. Poor thing. Relatable. What?
Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orthis. It is a ring, you say? The name I've heard before, but know nothing save that... Oh, so all served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek.
Oh god, I have to scrunch up my face so much for that. I've not seen Branson at all. Oh god, my nose feels weird now.
Blah. Ah.
Funky. Just, bleh, I scrunched it up too much. Oh god, I have to go back to his voice. Had yourself a conversation or three. Learn anything interesting? So, the Sul Ol is the one we ought to speak with, yeah? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived for well over a century. Bugger me. True. We're not entirely sure the new Mo die. Some of them are that old. Me staring at Beg Luke from MSQ. Like, damn. Oh god, what voice, or what pitch of voice should I do for this one? Oh, okay.
I do not know you, yet you seem to know me.
Oh, okay, or we could just echo. Hold on.
The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
Sorry, Shiggy. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. The vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Voivod, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done?
It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that.
Did I guess right?
Very good. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vorpatite's soul. Mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself.
My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects.
So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high.
Yes, exactly. You are their princess.
You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally.
My lady?
You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand.
Damn, she hella determined.
Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command.
I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come.
Ooh, pardon.
Now, Lady Saldia! Lady Saldia!
Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more.
Hey, are you alright?
The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now?
So about that.
Lady Saldia, you saw with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
Okay, maybe not worded that way in front of present company. Ah, shit, too late.
What do you mean he's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek?
We explain?
I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthis. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would note that you are capable of facing the eater you seek.
Okay. Fair.
There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever.
Fair enough. I'm like, yeah, easy.
As for you, I have questions.
I demand answers.
You will have no difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot. Why, once you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you too were not tempted to take a dip.
See to the beasts. Sulol and I have a few things to discuss.
What a weird noise. little shallow, but not a bad spot. I'd rather pull a Kagome where bathing in olden times would result in me swimming as well. Rather than just like the shallow river. Oh, hey! That's weird. I was expecting, you know, something not quite so, void scent like. And off I go again to hand in my quest. Off I go again. We love our voice on here, Lamau. I mean, I don't know. They kind of want to kill everything and eat all of its ether. Do we love them? I think it'd be pretty cool looking though. Oh, this way. Mubby. Okay. They just hungry, I can get the... Ooh, surprise voids. That, yeah, pretty much. Oh. Sorry. Okay.
The beasts are no more, then? Good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision.
So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind.
I will speak no more of this matter or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. He accepted my terms, and so must you.
So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain?
Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
I believe them. Honestly, I feel some sort of kinship with the weirdo that made the succubus minion. They are pretty. Oh, that's a rough one. I'm aware of what you speak, and I'm just like, ooh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, you've returned. They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can finally get some answers. That's it? That's all you had to do? I had to commit murder. On formerly transformed people. You just had to pick some mushrooms? Man. The hardened heart. Oh, we're almost done. There's one more quest after this one. Cool. Sul Ul seems rather more pleased to entertain you than grandson. That's because I'm cool. Sorry. I mean, you're cool too, grandson, but I'm cool. You know? Okay.
Exemplary timing. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my arse. Whoa, that was different. This one's no better than you're more an aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions.
Fine. He said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You are friends, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brandon is dead. He died a century ago together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion.
I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse.
Dicaiosine, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vorbert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty, a knight brave and true.
He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dicaiosine is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. How very Dark Knight of him. So just tell us where the goddamned ring is and we'll be on our way.
This is how it has to be, Who you have to be. Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Calm down, my dude. Back off. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. I ain't backing off.
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Liagia.
This had better have a point. We fly. Okay. To the castle.
It's so pretty at night.
I love it.
Okay, I've overshot my destination. Why, hello there. Why are we here again? Hardened heart. I'm gonna do this as Brandon, aren't I? I do believe I do. Shoot. That's what I get for taking a bite of my chili, I guess. Hold on. Okay.
'Tis beautiful even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Liagia, in the time of Voibert, it was Grunitlicht.
Grüneslicht. Oh my god. Freaking. Ugh. Languages. Languages.
The memory of of mine in which you walked was a troubled time. When the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool.
Oh, ow, flashbang. Okay.
Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Warbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer.
Meanwhile, his friends are in the background like, damn, look at boy go!
And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric.
Oop, echo. Flashbang. Ah, okay. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. Ah, keep messing up his voice. Sure. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Oh. They were ready for us. No! It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia to my dying breath. Flamaupup. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Meanwhile, Tadric's like, duh, it's supposed to kill you. Soon you shall know more pain. Oh, sorry. Soon you shall know no more pain. There we go. Different sentence entirely. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake. But now I think I ought to take my time. True. Deserved, really. Oh god, we're going into this with 5 people. But we can only party as 4. Wait, 4 people. 5 people? Where's the 6th member? Where'd she go? Oh, I'm a paladin. Anyway. Come, my children. Render up your lives for your master. For all your crimes and more, you will pay. Oh. I should be working on the same one as my teammates. Oh, what was that? Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics. The direct approach isn't working. Poor bastards. That's what you get for trusting a court mage. I mean, fair. Oh, bring them here? Okay. Come on, enemies, move. Very good. I missed the line. He's drawing upon the ether of his thralls. Kill them! Brandon, bring them all in close.
Such incredible display of strength. The stuff of legends.
There's no escape, Tadric. Surrender! Oops. I didn't need to click that. While I still have so many lives at my disposal, I think not. No! Transmutated traitor. Come, children, in death shall your meaningless lives gain glorious purpose. I'll defend Lamit, sorry. Brandon, go to Neilbert. Now, burn bright for me and die, die, die! Brandon, don't let him cast that spell. Do whatever it takes. Wait, what spell? Oh! There, this guy. I thought he meant the main guy and I was confused. I'm like, he start casting a spell. You are most tenacious, but everyone has their limit. The attack's too much for any one person to take. We have to stand together, understood? Understood! Oh, I need to clemency myself. Please don't.
They're making me heal myself when I have a healer.
No sacrifice is too great to claim what is by rights mine. Rise, my children, rise and defend me. Tadric! Oh, so many quick voice changes. Yes, I was looking for Silva, but she's not here. I want you all to pay attention to that fact. Oh! Surely no one can harness such a massive torrent of ether. Such obedient children to offer up their lives in sacrifice. Unrepentant to the last, this madness dies with you. What is life but a medium for my magics? How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Where's Arbor? Arbor? Oh, he's over there. Pinecrest! I'm good. What? What do you mean I wasn't good? But I was in between the Pinecrest! What? No! Fine. Scree! I hate when that happens. Yes, normal. Stupid head. Why would I want it easy? Boring. Okay, we're gonna skip this because we already went through it. And I am not revoicing it. Okay. I will revoice it where needed. Or no, I will start voicing it where needed, rather. For your crimes and more, you will pay. I feel like I said that one. But yeah, Silva's missing. Sus. Did she do a die? Did she do a hide? Did she do an absence? Curiouser and curiouser, isn't it? Oh, this way. Okay.
Ooh.
There. Menu locked up a little. Oh, wrong button. I need water. Here we go. I'm gonna go help Neilbert. Aw, man, I tried to actually do my paladin attacks and I can't. Erg! Oh shit, my health. How many more must die for your vanity? I don't think I read that part. Don't let him cast a spell, whatever it takes. Okay. Pay attention, I swear. I should have stayed in range to attack still. My hand. Oh, Lemmy got me. Cool. Thank you, Lemmy. You the best. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, I was pressing my usual AoE button out of habit. Oh my god. It's not my bars, it's not my bars. Until last. This madness dies with you. Okay, this is about where I was. Cool. Yes, thank you. Actually, bring this close. And we'll just. Oh, okay. Where that could happen. Oh. Okay, medium for my magics. Very good. How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Okay, we're about where I left off. In between the pie crust. Oh, I am pressing the wrong button out of habit. Actually, heal me. Heal me. We can't keep this up forever. Okay, that's where I left off. Very good. I'm in between the pie crust. Very good. Everyone, now's our chance to turn the tide. Still not the voice on each room. I've still got a few arrows in my quiver. Nice! Position them a little bit better. Brandon, bring them all to the center, like before. Yes, sir. Man, they're doing 2 limit breaks at once. I want to do that. That'd be OP as hell, though. Oh, they did 2 T2 versions. See that, Tadric? You're next! Whoop. My voice broke a little there. Oh, pardon. Time to thin the herd. Starting with that dwarf, perhaps. Don't you touch her, you bastard! Yeah, don't touch the meat. You stay away from her. The meat's such a good girl. You don't touch her. Brandon, we have to defend the meat at all costs. Herd. Oh, my health, my health, my health. Ah, shit. Oh, thank you, Lemmy. You, thank you both. No, thank you. Blessed be to the healer. Another set. All hail Lord Tarek. This is a cult, I tell you. We're taking them out. What is this? Monstrous. Vile magics have wrought a terrible transformation to body and mind. This castle will be your tomb.
He's channeling a vast quantity of ether. Whatever he's preparing, we cannot let him finish. Oh god, my health. You heard Lamit. We have to stop him. Oh, okay. Damn. Or you heard Lamit. We have to stop him. Okay. Don't ask for mercy, Tadric. You won't get it. True, though. We ain't giving him any of that. He don't deserve it. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Much better.
Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is mine. Is by rights mine. There we go. It's mine by right. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Uh-oh. We had hoped she wouldn't be here. Tadric, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. No, don't get close. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother, or father, or you. No!
My lady!
Gods damn you! Off with his head, I say, even if he is dead. Lady Saldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That defeat. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon. And for the good of Voibert and her people. No. 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 I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Aww. Aww. It's definitely a different version of the succubus, damn. To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. Aww. No, it should be me.
Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Aww. Aww. I'm pretty sure they were in love. It definitely has that vibe, at least. Oh, look who it is! Miss Late to the party. We rounded up the rest of Tarek's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Ah, so that's what you're doing. Okay, fair enough. Not suspicious. She's in the clear. Aww. Oh. Then she makes a face like that. She's a little sus. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Aww. Aww. He definitely cared about her. A hell of a lot.
Well, you saw what happened?
I lived it. Far more than I probably should have, but here we are. Whew. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Oof.
Come, let us quit this place and return to Annie.
Fair. Aww. And that's when he learned Brandon ain't so different from him. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds. It was Lady Salvia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. And not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom. For Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson.
For me.
To define oneself in opposition to the other, and other bereft of complexity, of nuance. wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now.
Aww. Shoulder pats grandson. He needs it. Like, it's okay, dude. I get you. It'll be okay. To have loved and lost. Sul Ol is eager to hear what grandson has to say. My stream's bitrate seems to have dropped slightly. What happened? Nope, not Steam. What's going on with my bitrate? Come back! I don't want my stream to crash! Okay, it's stabilized again. Phew! Must be the weather, though. It's been kinda bad here lately. Snow everywhere, including power lines and stuff.
Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it.
I think it's stable now, Red. But maybe. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiozine, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself and what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Hard men make hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think none of Dikaiozine, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own. The first one. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. You're right. I don't need the hate. I never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on.
Move on, you say?
I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity?
Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived.
Aye, something like that. Reckon you would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, huh? Good to see he's a little bit more spirited again. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time. but I'm still getting my head around it.
Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and the choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence.
The ones who stole the fanes and eyes of Orthus.
Yes. They were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dikaiosine was then able to sense their presence.
Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess?
That I do. After all, he was contented to leave them be so long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still...
Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim guy.
Time gears? We're gonna go with time gears.
Time Gears is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Soul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner.
Okay. And may you find peace as well, child.
Aww. Thank you, Soul. For all your help.
Go to the place I marked on your map, and there use the powder in the satchel to dispel the glamour concealing the coffer. You will find the ring within.
Okay. I think that's by... Oh, it's about halfway. I suppose we can just fly there. Oof. I'm good. Ah, it's bright. Still pretty, but prettier at night. The castle, that is. So bright here, my eyes aren't ready for it right now. I've been in the cave for too long. It's like I live in a crypt or something. What's this? Oh, paella. Nice. Hearty dish of seafood and rice infused with spices and enriched with a hint of wood smoke from the open fire over which it was cooked. Yum. Yeah. This should be the place. You've got the powder on you, right? Mushroom powder. Oh, that's why you needed to collect them. Oh, he intended to help us from the jump. I mean, we knew that, but like, Yep. So I've loved and lost. A small satchel containing a fine powder comprised mainly of ground mushroom and enchanted with pneumo magics. Useful for dispelling all manner of illusions, save the ones under which we choose to labor. Oh, damn. They hit you in the reality there. Holy sh... Okay. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. It wasn't even buried. Wow. Okay. One of them probably tripped over and that's how they found it. Sheesh. We found it. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Unless... It said combat. I believe in combat. Was that a purple lakeland bush out of nowhere? Okay. Anyway. Hi, dude. I'm feeling you do this. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me. But I know your story, and I know this isn't you. I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Here we go. Double Dark Knight, baby. Come, let us put the poor bastard out of his misery. A bastard out of his misery. I can talk. No, I can't. There you are. Get in here. We fight together. Why do they have him using AoE there? I don't like it. My shadow is dismissed. Damn, you didn't even show that that was gonna happen. Rude. What the? Did he do that? What's that? What's that? No, 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 no. Well, that's hardly fair. Hang on, sinner. Right? This is cheating. That's cheat. Oh, God, I'm floating in it. This is surprisingly complicated. Right? They're with me? Of course. Woo! Stop it! Where are the bars? Where are the bars to say he's gonna cast that?
Yeah.
Sir? Sir, are you doing the I don't show a cast again thing? You are. That's cheating. You're tootin' cheating machine over here. Woo! Hi, Crust. Why did you go all the way over there? You gotta love the way NPCs are programmed, eh? I thought it said swashbuckling for a moment, but it said spirits without or something. No, spirits within, didn't it? Oh, I'll go to this one. Something doesn't smell right. Stand back. Woo! Oh man, we're doing proper main tank, off tank things. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit. No, first. No, that's bad. Whew. This is my own fault. I thought it was gonna go off the other way around. Tough old bastard, isn't he? But I'm no slouch myself.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be safe. He's doing it again. Cheap bastard. Whew. Well, since I'm stuck here anyway. Oh, come on, not again! Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop cheating. Oh no!
Looks like it's my turn. I'm counting on you, sinner.
I do to try.
Wicked White, I felt that one. Thanks. Whew.
Oh, pie crust. Oh. Oh, damn it, I was in that. Apparently. Nope, get behind him. Grandson, no! Ooh! Okay. High crust. Tower. I don't know which is going off first. Tank buster. Or not tank buster. Treat it like a tank buster, but yeah. The mitigation is what I was looking for. I summon Shadow to my side. Woo! And get the fuck out of that because I don't want to get hit. Woo! Oh no. Get back in my salted earth, you stupid mob. No, no, no. Every time. Why is it ruined every time? Get behind him. Grandson, please stop going in front of him. I have nothing to help you with. No, don't be in front of him, stupid. I better not fail because he dies. I'll cry. I'll just cry. No! He's greeting. That's because he's about to die. I can do this. Nice. Nice.
Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet.
He's referring to the Sin Eater letting go of Grandson. Or not Grandson, I'm sorry. Brandon. Grandson was the one talking. Ugh. Words are hard, man. Hey look, it's his crystal!
Finally. You watching, Melinda?
Time for me to activate a memory.
Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
Paladin gear.
But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia,
Aww.
He's gone. And with that, 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again.
In the castle, I'd say. Whoa, accent. Accent check.
Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right?
True.
Maybe Sul Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pla Eni.
Oh, wait, Pliny. My bad. Wrong way. So used to going to the other spot that I just did it out of habit for a moment there. That's a good view. Still best at night. But this one's good too. Done heckin' did it. Yeah! And I did one earlier this week, so I am done. It should matter. It's just a matter of doing the follow-up now.
After you.
Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest.
You saw us when we arrived. Do you hardly have to ask? Or do you really have to ask? My bad.
Eh. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, pray you found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
Aye, I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke.
True.
By the way, I've brought you some gifts.
The 3 royal relics of Voibert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wondered, I reckon.
Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Aww.
Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium.
Okay.
Be well, Sulul.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. A few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you on no few occasions, I am sure.
Teehee. Cries.
It has been a pleasure. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on.
There we go. Woo. Yay! Hi, Pin. How are you?
Oh, you wish to listen to my ramblings now? Nay, I think not. Another time. Another time.
Bye, Sua.
Yo, how's it, Mana Potion? How you doing? And how are you been? There we go. I don't know. I'm being exceptionally horrible in the recent week and a half, so that's fun. What the hell happened? Are you alright? Aw, thank you for the subbie sub. What? How's you and everyone in chat? I'm okie dokie. I'm doing okie dokie. I'm a little sleepy and out of it today, but that's about it. Yo, let's go! Thank you, Potion. I almost went into the Nemo's voice. That would have been bad. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you make it. One more time. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, Sinner? Oh no, Pin, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I am sending you nuggies, ice cream, blankets, and a frying pan to smite thy enemies. Use it wisely. Oh, that really sucks though. Oh, and a whole thing of movies and shows for you to watch. So you can just vibe in a corner somewhere for a bit. When I confronted them, they went... Oh, I can't believe they said that to you. No, that's not okay. That's not okie dokie. At that point, they're not looking for an SO. They're looking for a best friend and a friend with benefits, not an SO and a friend with benefits. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, Pin. I give you lots of hugs. Aww. Nah, that's more than enough. Sheesh. I'm so sorry, Pen. God, I hope you feel better. Take plenty of time for you. Treat yourself to something that you love. Be it a snack or, hey, a new game or something. Whatever you need. Take care of yourself, you know? Focus on you. And if anybody says that that's stupid, they're wrong. You need some you time now. It's very important so you can feel better. No, yeah, I would imagine it hit heavy. Let them remove your crown cane, stay strong, and know you can do better than them. Hell yeah! We like that energy here, Potion. Thank you. That is exactly right. Yeah. Lots of love for you, Pin, from all of us. Yes. I'm still gonna send you that frying pan though, just in case, you know? No reason. Aww. Oh, hi, grandson. Right, we were in the middle of a moment. Yeah, what are you up to now, or what will you do now, sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Right or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Fair. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end?
Yeah.
So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Until the next hunt.
No, it's okay, Pin. It's okay.
To be honest, that was right about the mood, not gonna lie. These quests we've been working on today are kind of on the sad side, so. Yeah, even if they have like a kind of a happy end, sort of. It is a sad journey to get to that point. At least you can enjoy some good voice acting.
Ah. Yucks.
Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner.
No, you.
Aw, Pin. No. Unfortunately, I do have to end soon, but we can hang out and vibe until then. What?
You should never start a long journey on a stormy night. No, 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 no. It's bad luck. Bad juju. Bad juju.
Speaker for the Righteous. What was the last achievement that I got? Speaker for the Brave and Speaker for the Wise. I don't remember what the healer one was called. I got it ages ago. Oh yeah, Tales of War, Tales of Magic.
Hey.
Oh, I have to do the quest, right?
Scree.
The greatest tales are ever told. Let's see. What was the other quest in this? Aw, happy lurking, Pen. I hope you feel better. Remember, you got this. You'll pull through. Speaker for the Honorable. Okay. So this one was tank, healer, melee / range DPS, and mage. And now this is the one that we need to do. Right? Yeah. I think it. Wait, no, it's not that one, is it? No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Probably not here, actually. It is. Wait, what? Where's that quest at? Or is it from Glenard? Oh, yeah, it is that quest. Okay. Phew, it's from him. I just usually sit here enjoying the stream without chatting too much as I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, no worries. Never a problem. Lurkers are happily welcome. Hehehe. I want to start it, but I'm supposed to end soon. It's gonna be longer than that. Okay, so I'll have to do this next time. Make sure I do it. I was really hoping to do it today. But it's okay. It's okay. So, next week. What do I do? Because on Monday... thinking. So, on Monday, what I can do is I could finish this bonus quest, which could take up to an hour, maybe, at most, knowing my slow ass, but, you know. Do I dive into Endwalker immediately after? Or do I just go ahead and hand in the last quest of Shadowbringers, because technically I didn't do that. So I could do that, and then just do, like, a hangout vibe session afterwards. For the rest of the day. Right? That way I don't consign myself to, too much in one day. I could do that, and then Tuesday I would start Endwalker then. Yeah, I could do that. That's comfy. I like that. Thursday will be my weekly collab with Red Eyes, so we'll do Endwalker, the Near Quest, and Boja. What do we do? Wow! Nostril, hi! Oh man, you got here just at the end of my stream. I'll be ending in like a few, well, I say a few minutes, but it'll probably take at least 10 minutes, but yeah. Abaddon, welcome in. Smells great in here, the Nose King. Wants a whiff of what you're cooking? Beast's not afraid, Nostril's influence spreads further. I love that. That's funny, I like that. And hi, Taiki! I see you lurking all day long. I've not done Endwalker on this character. This is an alt that I made specifically for stream to bring chat through the story. So yeah, I will be technically rerunning Endwalker, but yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Nostril? Thank you for the raid. I mean, hold on, I'm in this raid, Lamau Red. Wait, no. I almost typed raid instead of shout out. Oh my god. Ooh, that was close. Shout out at Nostril. Okay, it helps if I spell. Yes, that's what I'm trying to spell. Thank you, Twitch. Oh god, you were playing that game? Oh my god, you brave soul. I don't touch that series. That series. I watched one of the animes back in the day, right? And then I realized it had, at the time, been the last anime, and I went, oh, huh, so this was the explanation of everything. Let me go back to the first one, and it immediately got so much more violent that I was like, and I'm backing away. Goodbye, I'm not comfy anymore. And besides, I went from everything has an explanation to nothing has an explanation, and I'm just like, no. I hear they rebooted it and made a new anime for it too. Which doesn't make sense because the at the time last series had finished the story. And then they went and supposedly continued to it anyway? I was just like, how? How do you continue of it? Oh, yeah, When They Cry. Yeah, it's violent. Violence. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I think it is. If it's not, I'm gonna be, like, sad. Oh, no, that's the other one! Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different one. That's also called When They Cry. Well, no, it's called When the Cicadas Cry. That's what I messed up. Okay, you were playing a different game than I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Phew, less violent. I think this one still has violence, but not as violent. Maybe, I don't know. This is supposed to be... See, I forgot that this came out with a similar title to the other one. There's only one word of difference, so I screwed it up. I'm sorry, my apologies. The one that he played is a... Oh, it doesn't really tell me much here. Damn it. Oh, let me go to anime list, because I'm pretty sure there's an anime for it, too. I mixed it up with another... Yeah. I mixed it up with, When the Cicadas Cry instead of Umineko When They Cry. I mixed up the words there. I forgot they were both a thing. Wait, what? Yeah, the anime was back in 2009. Okay. Yeah. That is a sequel set in the same universe. Oh, is Umineko When They Cry? Gotcha. No, I was thinking of When the Cicadas Cry, which is a different universe. The visual novel is 60 hours long. Goddamn. Is that in just one route, or is that in doing all of the routes, though? And how was it? How did you like it? Tell me about your stream. For those that don't know me while he's typing, my name is Honolulu. You can call me Hana, Huna, or Lulu. All of them work. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Smile, that's what I'm doing right now. I also play other games. For example, I recently beat the House of Da Vinci, the first game of the puzzle series. I don't know what game I'm going to be working on next, but I will be playing the second installment of FF7 Remake, and I'll be playing at some point the FF16 DLCs. I have not done that yet. I do really like my FF after all. Hehe. I like it a lot so far, even though it took like 2 hours to get to the island. Jesus. Okay. I don't have to rush the end. Looks like that. I'm gonna go back and play the first FF, the Pix ones. Oh, yeah. At some point, I'm gonna go through all of them. For sure. I'm always playing games, so it makes it hard to just focus on a single series, because I'm always interested in so many things. So many things. I need to change my upcoming list that's down below. I think it's old. I think I haven't updated it in a hot minute. Let me look at that. Never played anything below 7. 5 is really good. Ooh. Hold on. I know I put it somewhere. Oh, here we go. I have not beaten Cardfight Vanguard Dear Days, and I keep forgetting that. Some of these I only play on rare occasion. I haven't touched Elden Ring in so long. Or Super Mecha Champions, actually. There's a good few of these things that I have not played in a hot minute. I should finish Cardfight Vanguard at some point. I just kind of forgot about it, because I think it was FF16 that had dropped, and so I forgot about it. You gotta show us the card game sometime? Yeah. I still have like a tiny bit of the main scenario to beat. And then, right now I'm stuck on like side stories and stuff. Because I'm not the best at the card game, right? So I get stuck easily. Plus I'm kind of stubborn and I only use 1 or 2 decks, so. It's more of a, how good is my RNG today? How well is my deck being nice to me today? Kind of vibe, not a, I'm crushing it today, you know? Easily, like, dashing through. No, none of that. I mean, if you want to check out some of them, I do have VODs from my Cardfight Vanguard. VODs on my YouTube, which you can get to through the card, which is why I like the card. Yes. Oh God, what did I do? Okay. True potion. True. Sorry, I forgot that I put some ground spices into my tea. And then I went to take the last sip of tea and it was nothing but all of the ground spices I had put in. And whoo, boy, was that jarring. Yeah, that's bracing. Whoo, I'm better. I am better. Yeah. Not perfect, but better. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yep. Oh god, no, not in tea. That wouldn't work with the tea. But yeah. Wow, 60 hours though. Sheesh. It also doesn't help that the game is kind of 95% RNG dependent, and Lulu is adamant to unbeat the game with decks she finds fun, while the NPCs just spam tier 0 competitive decks with stupidly limited RNG. Oh yeah, that too. I'm like, yeah, let me, because I don't want to go in with something someone else built just to like crush it, you know? What's the point of me playing the game if I'm not actually playing it? You know what I mean? That's how I see it, at least, you know?
Okay.
Sorry, Twitch is telling me things. Nothing important, though, so we'll skip that. Okay. Looks like a bunch of people are playing Power World. Good gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people, just out of the people that I follow, are playing Power World right now. Jesus. Yes, it's a hot new Pokemon game. Yep. I have some friends that are going to be playing it today too. So I guess I'll see it in a bit. But like, what? That's a lot. Yeah, sadly most card games devolve into optimizing and winning equals fun. Yeah, I mean, I like winning. For sure. Winning is nice. But like, if I didn't enjoy the trip along the way to win, I feel like I'm just not gonna care, you know? My win will all be for naught. And all that. Good God. Whole lot of power. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch my friends play it a bit. Okay, let's be honest. I'm mostly gonna be reading my book, and I already warned them of that. But I will sort of pay attention to what they're saying. I always go and hang out with them after all. But in the end, I really have been looking longingly at my book all day long. So after I do my adult thing, I shall read my book. While I hang out. Quietly. And definitely paying attention. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm gonna know absolutely everything there is to know about Power World. For sure. But no, we were going over my schedule. For my potential schedule for next week. Yes. My take generally is look up deck builds, find a strategy that seems like fun to use, and go with it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Potential games for next week. So we know I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna do some wrap-up stuff that I didn't get to today. We're gonna hand in that last quest of Shadowbringers so I can fully beat the post. Then Tuesday I will start Endwalker, and we will have a whole day of just Endwalker content, which I love to do for you guys. A whole story day, as per the usual when I do story. Then Wednesday is up in the air. Thursday is my collab. Friday is up in the air. So the question becomes, what do I do those days? Do I do a double story thing for Tuesday and Wednesday? Am I gonna be that obsessed, yet again, over Endwalker? No worries, Potion, no worries. Or do I go ahead and play something else on both days? Kind of get back more so into my... a little bit of this and a little bit of that each week. Because technically I am a variety VTuber. I just, you know... sometimes I'm just a little focused on FF.
It's my favorite game. You can't blame me.
Hold on. I have a list for games I need to finish. Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 is a commitment and it hurts my throat, and that's why I stopped. Elden Ring drives me insane, Hollow Knight drives me insane, and then I've been forgetting about Vanguard, Dear Days, even though I actually really like it. So there's that for the finish me list. Huh? What's happening to my bitrate today? Screen? It's like all over the place. Sure, Lulu, you're going to pay attention to Power World. I totally believe you. Jokes aside, enjoy the rest of your day and weekend, and hope your book is great and stays great. Thank you. I have the entire box series. All 6 books plus bonus 7th mini background story content thingamajig that explains things in the world if I need more explanations and stuff. Whee! My friend got it for me for Christmas. So, I finally started it, the series this month. I'm also still working on another series, and I kept looking at it, and I kept not picking it up. I love that series, don't get me wrong. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. So instead, I picked up the other one, and now I've been hungrily eating it every night. I say it as eat, but it's more like consume. Same difference in the end. Just a different type of eating / consumption. Oh, I don't have... Wait, I don't think I have all of these put in here properly. Hold on. No. What am I looking for? Oh, is this the list I'm looking for? I think this is the list I'm looking for. Yeah. What? This is the list I was looking for? Well, shit. Oh yeah, I started Cats Organized Neatly at Once Upon a Song, but I didn't beat it. Huh. Some of these are long games. I don't... See, that's part of the problem with my schedule for up until February 29th. Why that particular day? FF7 Remake Part 2, baby! Let's go! So yeah, I don't want to get into the games that I'm planning to start because all of them are long. And if I start that now, I'm gonna screw myself when FF7 comes out because I will want to do that 2 days a week. I don't want to get too heavily invested in another game on top of that. It's okay, at some point we'll go back to, like, 1 day a week it's story for FF, and the other day it's collab, and then the other 3 days I'm doing other stuff, and that'll open some room. Which, actually, I'll probably start after next week, but maybe. We'll see. That'll help. That'll help. And then I have to decide if I'm doing what I did last year, where every day was something different outside of the 2 FF days, or if I'm gonna do... It's either, throughout the week, it's either FF or the other game. FF or the other game. And then I just rotate which one has 3 days that week or something, you know? I haven't decided yet. I got through a lot of games last year, for sure, with what I was doing, but at the same time, it made all of the games 3 times longer. You know? So, maybe I should do it differently. At least for the first game, see how I like it, and if I hate it, we can go back to the other method, you know? Getting a schedule sounds rough. It really depends on what I want to do, I suppose. The hardest part for getting a schedule for the week, I think, is plotting ahead. See, as gamers, you guys can understand, when you sit at your computer or sit at your console, yeah, exactly, you sit down and you play whatever you're in the mood for. In the case of a schedule, I have to guess what I'm in the mood for at the beginning of the week and hope it pans out for the rest of the week. That's the hardest part for me. I'm just like, yes, I am definitely going to want to do this to myself this week. Although, thankfully, it usually works out. Every now and again, there's a day where it's like, God, I don't want to do this. Oh well, maybe I'll like it. Starts it, hates it. But there's only been a few games where it's like, oh God, I never want to touch this again. So that's good at least. I usually pick within my usual bracket of games. So. True potion, true. Are you a truth potion? Because you be spitting facts. I'm so sorry. That came to mind and I had to share. Okay, anyway. Let's see. I might be stupid. Don't worry about it. Enjoyment of a game makes the viewers enjoy too. Yeah, exactly. So I really do have to consider that. Maybe I'll try out Feel the Snow finally, because again, that game I don't think has. Let me look up. Game time for Feel the Snow. That is funny. I like that. Yes, that one I knew. Maybe. Okay, Truth potion. Okay. So, that's interesting. Now I was saying where I feel like the game Feel the Snow that I got, that's a survival game that kind of reminds me of Minecraft, but a little different. Yeah, apparently that does have a main story, and apparently it takes 23 hours on average for the main plus extras. So, I mean, that would take a couple weeks then. And then I'd probably finish it before FF7 starts. Or I can just try it out a little, see how much I like it, not really commit to it as a game, and then just pull that out every now and again, which is what I plan to do for it in the first place. So maybe I'll play that. I can't think of another thing to do though. Scree. And not all my games that I want to stream for this year, via my Steam at least, are in the list that they need to be in. Because I suck at doing that, apparently. Stupid me. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I see what I did. I found the list. It's a proper list. I made a proper list. Okay? I just need to organize it better because I have completed some of these games. I have that game? When did I get it? Oh, I think somebody sent it to me. Okay, that's why I'm confused. That whiplash of, I didn't buy this, how is it here? Kind of moment. I beat that. Is that the first one? I beat that. I haven't played that yet because I didn't finish the second one yet. That one broke on me. Okay, so I've decided. Such a move I have that game. Yeah, like I'll get sometimes some of my friends will like send me a random game because it happens to be on sale and they happen to notice and it's just completely random and so I forget about it instantly. And then I look back and I'm like, yes, I wanted that game, but when the hell did it get here? Okay, so today and tomorrow, because I'll probably forget to do it today because I'll be reading. Oh wait, do I have raid tomorrow? Or do I have raid Sunday? I think I have it tomorrow. Snap. That's okay, it won't be an all-day thing. Oh my god, I forgot about that game. I had started that game, that laptop died a horrible death, and then I forgot about that game. I forgot about that game too. Okay. Huh. I feel like I just resurrected a lot of corpses I didn't remember I or that I had laying around or something, because this all was dead and gone from my memory and my thoughts. Like that one. Okay, this one I think about every now and again, but I didn't finish that one either. Okay. I have a lot to go through, basically. So we'll figure out, or I'll figure out, rather, this weekend, what it is that I'll be doing next week. So keep an eye out on the here down below. I keep my schedule. On YouTube, I'll post it. On Twitch, no, wait, I said that. On Twitter and Blue Sky, I'll also post the schedule. And you guys will know after I have immediately probably figured it out. No long games. Oh, I want to play that one. No long games. Urgh. Okay. No long games. Urgh. I forgot about that game. Okay. No long games. No long games. No. No long games. So many... most of my games are long. This is gonna be rough. I mean, if they won't take longer than the span of between now and, like, February... maybe 25th. Let's see. Hold on, how does the month pan out next month? Something like that, right? Something roughly around there. By the way, it's a leap year. Happy leap year. Yeah. I guess then I can still pick it. We'll see what to do. We'll see what happens. I think I have a rough plan, but not a solid plan. All you need to worry about right now, my fellow FF enjoyers, is that I'll be playing Endwalker starting next week, and I will keep playing it every single week, at least one day a week, until I beat it. And then I will not be starting Dawn Trail right away. Because I have a main character to get through on it first, and then I will come back and play it on this one. And I don't know when I'm starting it on my main, so, you know. For the foreseeable future, at least, there's plenty. That, and I'll be doing, like, blue quests and stuff for post Endwalker for a hot minute with Red, so there will still at least be that. There will always at least be FF one day a week. Why not stream the main? I don't... Okay. I mean this in the best of ways, I swear. I don't wanna. And it's because I want to fully immerse myself in the story and enjoy it, right? Do you guys miss out if I'm crying at points? Or if I'm screaming at the characters? Yes. But my options are either I can stream it, right? I can stream it. And you guys get those reactions. And I don't acknowledge your existence at all. But I get my full immersion. And I basically just pretend I don't have stream on. So I wouldn't even see that you guys were here. I would not acknowledge you guys pretty much at all. Except maybe to say hi. Can register that you said something. Right? Because Lord knows I have to avoid spoilers as well that could potentially come up from literally any new person who comes in chat. And if they spoil literally anything, the whole thing will be ruined for me. So I'd have to ignore your existence, and I'd feel bad about that. Or you guys kind of get my reactions properly, but it's skewed because I'm mostly paying attention to chat, and therefore I'm not fully absorbing or fully reacting to it, because I'm more focused on you guys, and then it ruins it for me. Because it will only be in its full immersive capabilities the first time I play it, because I don't forget things that easily. So in other words, it's one and done for me. So I'm going to do it... Yeah, I'm going to do it on my own. And then afterwards, I will come back and I will be able to answer any questions you guys have along the way of me doing it as well. If anything's confusing or, like... Because I will have done it and I will know the answers to your questions too. So I don't mind doing it that way because I always like teaching when it comes to this game and explaining things. I am a lore nut and I have to enjoy every little bit and absorb it all or I'm not happy. So yeah, that's why I won't be doing it right away. the content, I guess, but also it's understandable. You want to make it a private thing. Yeah, I don't usually cry on stream too, so. I mean, I'm not assuming the story is going to be sad. I actually think it's going to be upbeat. Maybe there's going to be some, like, wacky moments, wild moments, extreme, intense, yes. But I'm not expecting it to be sad, per se. Maybe a couple moments here and there, but that won't be the focus like it kind of was in Shadowbringers. Sorrow, pain, despair, you know? I don't see that for Dawntrail. I see something more that's just an adventure and building excitement for the new storyline and stuff like that, right? I'm expecting more positive things. You can use that opportunity to record yourself and your truest reaction and upload that to YouTube. I could, yeah. That's an idea too. I forgot about that. I don't usually record stuff, so I forgot about that. I'm very bad at recording. I've gotten used to like talking to you guys via my mic and stuff, actively, right? During stream. For me, that's kind of like being in a voice chat, which I've done for many a year in many an MMO, right? So that's normal for me. But the second I go to recording, the whole game changes and I am upset. I'm like, I get all shy and shit for no reason. Record and pretend it's a stream. If I do it that way, that means that I will still be talking through things in a way that isn't actually me. When I am gaming and it's just me off to the side, I'm off stream, right? I'm not reading out loud, for one. I'm reacting out loud, yes, but I'm not reading out loud. And there are plenty of times where I just kind of zone out for a second. And I go walk away and just walk around my house, right? I drink some tea and I just walk around, kind of change how I'm feeling a little bit, just kind of switch up the vibe, you know? And then I come back and then I'll start rambling about whatever is happening, maybe. I'll be like yelling at the characters or be like, oh my god, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't let it be, no! You know? Like, which makes sense. Sometimes I am quite loud, but nobody hears it, so I'm okay with that. So we'll see. Maybe I'll try recording a few other things and see how I feel about it, you know, before Dawntrail comes out. And we'll see if I can do it properly, if that makes sense. Because I don't know how long my Dawntrail sessions will be. I might just be like, hey friends, I love you guys so much. Y'all suck. Okay, bye! And then I go do my story for the next 5 hours. Some days it might just be like, they all went to sleep. What do? I'm still awake. Dawntrail for an hour or two, you know? So, I don't know yet. I don't know. So maybe after, like, they go to sleep or something. Before then, like in the months before that. Maybe I'll take an hour, give myself like an hour worth of recording. To play some random games and just see how I am. I'll probably be grumpier than normal, or I'll be dead silent. I don't know. We'll see how I like it, though. Maybe I'll put them to YouTube, ask you guys how you feel about it. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll consider that.
Or maybe you'll hear creepy whispering as I hiss and groan at the computer as I play my games. And then all of a sudden you hear the thunks of a controller as I slam it upon my desk in rage.
No, okay, you probably won't hear any of that, but it's funny anyway. I do make about as many random sounds, though, as usual that you guys are used to, so that one's good. Your true honest reaction sounds like top tier entertainment. Oh my god, no. Maybe, we'll see. I'll have to like prep for it so I don't feel as uncomfortable in front of the recording, as it were. Yeah, sometimes when it's a recording, I feel like it has to be the bestest presentation still, because, you know, it's a one and done kind of vibe, so it's got to be the bestest. that's not really the case, you know? Sometimes the scuff is entirely what you guys want. You guys find it funnier, more enjoyable kind of vibe. But I don't know, you know? Maybe it's just my ideal of self-perfection that gets in my way there. Maybe that's why I get so nervous. Who knows? I'll do some practice runs. I think we will go into a PAL World stream though, because yeah, I think that's like mostly my only option. So you know how it is. So we are gonna go ahead and go over there. I mean, if you're doing it for story reaction reasons, then it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be you. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, that's true. I could do that then. I could do that. And then there won't be a chat to ignore, so I won't feel bad. So yeah, maybe I can do that. I'll do practice rounds at some point.
I don't know when and I don't know what game, but surely I will find 1 or 10.
Could also just record it all and take only the best bits and reactions. True. Yeah, that is an option too, huh? These are good ideas. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I have much to consider and more. Yeah, I got a lot to consider, huh? This stream's been going on too late, though. That's true, yeah. I could take out breaks, yeah. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and raid, though. I need to do chores and whatnot, so I'm gonna need the time. My friends are expecting me at some point. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Nixie.
Nifty.
Did that work? That worked.
We're gonna go raid Nifty.
Who is playing PAL World. So you guys will be able to see that for a bit now that it's officially released and whatnot. Yeah, no. No worries. There's always VODs and there's always next week with more streams. I look forward to seeing you there. All right. So I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are. Depending on where you are in the world. I only see this every day. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. If you like my content and whatnot, and even my rambling or something that I mentioned that I'm planning to do ahead of time, please hit me with a follow and you'll see me again. If you'd like to join us off stream, you can join in the Discord. If you'd like to check out my YouTube, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my horrible TikTok with only a few videos on there, don't mind that. I bad at shorts. Anyway. It's all on there. What am I missing? Oh, if you want to support me directly, it's the Ko-Fi for donos and tips. And if you want to help me upgrade my stream setup or just send, like, snacks or plushies at me, whatever, there's the throne. Yes, I remembered all my links. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I look forward to starting Unwalker next week. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I look forward to Red starting it next week too. That's gonna be amazing to see his first time. Please keep an eye out for his streams as well. I mean, what? Nothing. Bye. Bye, guys.